Chat. Good time zone. How you guys doing? What's the haps and the snaps, dog? Do I say that every stream? I don't know if I say that every stream. But tell me about yourself. What's new? What's new? While I get things kind of set up a little on the stream end. Kershid, Matt the Third, Calvin, and Caitlin. Yo, what's up? Hi. Alright. Let's get these encounters started. Yamato, how you doing? Yo. Twilight Stars, how you doing? Alright. We move. Nicholas Porter, hello. Jordan, how am I doing today? Pretty well. Big chillin'. Nothing too crazy. Alright, first encounter of the day. What are we doing? Kevin, how you doing? Feeling good, and you? Feeling pretty good. Big chillin'. Brecky? I had breakfast like pretty early today. So I'm still feeling full from that. Pretty good. Oh, no. What'd y'all have for brekkie? Jordan, great to hear my friend chilling as well. For sure. We take those. We like chilling here, right? It's just like a vibe. Stashy, what's up? Raikou, what's up? Hi. Wonderful day. Just restarted a new game on your FireRed and got Shiny Squirtle after one reset. What is insane? What? Just first encounter Squirtle. Kinda casually. That is wild. Congrats. Yeah, I was all getting all that luck. Oh my gosh. You're overwhelmed, Sashi? No. It's okay, it will pass, but for now you just gotta persevere through. Once you're past it though. You won't have to experience it as much. Hopefully. But you got it. Best of luck until you get there. Icebox, hello! Come on, shiny. Kale and berry smoothie? Oh, that sounds good. Kale is kind of funky for me, but the berries I feel like would counteract the taste of kale. That sounds healthy. And thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Already a Pikachu, 5 minutes in. Crazy. Xavier, yo! Took a break from the lab just to finish Kitakami Violet DLC and found a shiny Lucario 5 minutes into playing. Dang! Congrats. 5 minutes Lucario is also really good. Just casual shinies for people in chat right now. For today. Rick! Hope you get your shiny bug today. Thank you. Much appreciated. I believe in a day. Let's continue by Pick Noodle Hunt. You got it, Twilight. That noodle's coming home. Scrolling down. On chat. Started playing Scarlet for the first time. I am working my way through the storyline so I can shiny hunt for reals. You got it. Hope you enjoy Scarlet. I liked it. It was pretty fun. Story I think was better than Sword and Shield for sure. But, yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Stashy wants to hunt the legends, but have to beat the Elite Four, having issues with it as you want to hunt Doduo, but would have to grind it up. Yeah, that's fair. The good thing is those legends aren't going anywhere. And yeah, the Doduo level up would grind up and take a while though. That would be something. If you grind it up, then you'll be pretty prepared for the Elite Four and the Legendaries, right? That's how I see it. Pretty close to being done. The good thing is that you're not at square one, where you're shiny hunting. If you're really wanting to hunt the legends. But yeah. Good luck, Stashy. Good luck, good luck. And now on switch one shrine for Bulbasaur. Ooh, you got it, Yamato. Encounter 100 Bulbasaur. You first get a Squirtle just first encounter, and then another shiny. Another quick shiny would be crazy. Joey, how you doing? Sound of Cheese! Did we get Mankey? We got a Rattata, but we did not get a Mankey. Their name is Ratatouille. Well, how you doing, Sound of Cheese? Hope you've been well. You never even like the taste of kale? Or you never even tasted kale? Oh, that's good, that's good. That is good. I gotta make a smoothie. I don't really have a blender though. One day I'll get a blender. I'm a big smoothie person. But buying them from the store would be very expensive. It adds up, so I might as well make my own. Mikey, how you doing? Hello! Yamato had the problem that your Switch 2 got both files of LeafGreen, so you couldn't trade your stuff over to the other game. Oh, yeah. They should let home integration just transfer between Gen 3 games, dude. Like, if you transfer directly between Gen 3 via home, that'll be pretty fire. Would have to hunt the lucky egg from Chansey? Well, if it's for one Pokemon, is it worth? I guess it's like, which is more cost effective? Like, if you get it soon, the Chansey lucky egg fast, I think that's pretty worth. But if you have to look for it and you're only leveling up one Pokemon, maybe not. Alright. Up to you, though. I don't know, that's my mindset with the Staryu. I'm like, Illuminate would be good, but if I'm only using it for like 1 or 2 hunts, I feel like I don't have to hunt it, right? Sound of Cheese is doing good. Wiped on my Pokemon Unknown. Oh! Giovanni's second encounter was really tough. Giovanni's second encounter cheated. That's what I'm gonna say. Jump scared you, thought you missed your message. I'm just behind on chat a little bit. Sorry, as I usually am at the start of stream. I think I have a 2-minute delay when I'm trying to read all the messages in chat. Trying to have rare Pokemon later like Electabuzz. I'd like to hunt them, but for the challenge I feel like I don't need to hunt the super rare guys. But it would be fun to hunt the rare guys eventually, but not guaranteed. Like, if the Hoenn game drops before I start that, then probably not. Because likely it'll be Hoenn next, unless they drop Johto, but I don't think they're dropping Johto soon, since they're probably gonna go the GBA route and then DS or something like that. Johto Dex is done, got Suicune. Nice! Nice, Lauren. Nice, nice. When will home be available anyways? That's a good question. I really don't know. They haven't said. For context, Legends Arceus, sorry. Legends ZA came out October, and they dropped home integration like last month, I think. That was like 6 months-ish? 6 to 7? I really don't mean to do that with a number. I'm like hyper conscious of it now, but also it's like sometimes you have to say the number. Nabeto wishing for you a shiny Pikachu. I'll take it. If it's a rare, rare encounter, I will take it. It'll just make the next fight tougher. I'll take whichever here. All are pretty, well, all would be pretty good in their own way. And Daniel Chapstick, how you doing? If your switches don't die in the way, you'd be so pissed. Nah, I believe in the power of the Switch. If your Switch survived after the Switch 2 was announced and then some of them like started blowing up, then yours is probably fine, right? I don't know, there's like, correlation isn't causation, for sure. But it was a weird coincidence that when the Switch 2 was announced, multiple people I knew just had Switch 1 issues. Like, one person I knew had an inflated, blown-up battery, that it was like a bulge on the Switch. Another person's just stopped working entirely. So that was weird. It was only after the Switch 2 was announced. It was like an omen. But yours is surviving. So yours is probably fine. I think you're already past the Great Purge, I guess. Just don't get why home takes longer for LeafGreen. So if we can move Pokemon into the games, don't get why it's taking longer. It's probably some. I think they have to really foolproof it to make sure the Pokemon transfer in properly, and they have to test the versions to make sure that the Pokemon don't crash. Like, I think they probably QA a lot each version update to make sure things are working. And so that people don't lose Pokemon, which I think would be a huge tragedy, considering how it's on a cloud service. So I think they're playing it safe. I think they're testing a lot. Which I have no complaints about there. But I think the downside is that we do have to wait a lot since it's a cloud service, or an upload service for all the Pokemon. I think the coding itself shouldn't take too long. I think it's more so like making sure that the versions are okay. Probably have to be a Nintendo Direct in June around Summer Game Fest. Yeah, normally they do something in the summer. But I will say it is interesting that they have been announcing some Nintendo games on the Nintendo News app and no Direct for it. Like, they just randomly drop. Well, I guess Star Fox had a Direct, but it was just like a randomly random drop there. They just randomly dropped the trailer for Rhythm Heaven as well. So, I don't know if they're gonna try to just have something, or maybe the Direct was set like a while after those games released. Because Star Fox drops in late June. They might do something in July, because usually it's either June or July. I think the Icebox, or sorry, I think the Steve Lee message was, hold on, let me just make sure. I think, what they're trying to say is that for the Chanseys, we were talking about the Chansey eggs earlier, I think, it's easier to find Chansey lucky eggs from those Chansey and Let's Go, because that was the topic. I don't think they meant anything, like, negative about the game. I think they were just making a statement that a Chansey egg would be faster to find if it were in... If we were looking for those in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Just like a comparison of some sort, I think. Kazar, how you doing? Stream Pokemon Coliseum when re-release. I want to do a shiny only run in that. I actually had started one, but I never finished. And then they announced Coliseum, which I've been waiting on. I just didn't think it would be like 2 years. I would have kept going with it if it took like... I guess it's been more than a year, but not 2 years quite yet. But yeah, we'll do a shiny only run in Coliseum. Sweetie! My day's going pretty well, thank you. Big chillin', big chillin'. But yeah, that's how I'm reading a message, but I may have just missed some context, that's the context I have gathered, but I don't know, I might miss something to clarify for Icebox. Elite 4, attempt number 4, you got it! I think you read- you think I have read your name different ways each time now, and now it's the closest one? Oh, sorry. But how did I say it today? I don't even know. I sometimes I just say it different. Kazar. Did I not say that like that yesterday? I thought I did. Unless that's the wrong one. There's so many Pikachu, dude. I'm actually scared. Too many. Yeah, sorry. I don't mean to say people's names wrong. I do try my best. If gosh, another Pikachu. If I say it's super wrong, or if it's the point where it's like you would rather correct me, just feel free to let me know. Sometimes I may forget the pronunciation, but I will very much try my best to remember. Forget how hard this Leaf 4 was. It's harder than Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds. Yeah, Lance is a nightmare. It's supposed to be heavy on Kazar. Oh! Don't really care unless it was your real one. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I'm just a mess. Kazar. Kinda, maybe? Hopefully. Intrepid Icarus, how you doing? If I stay for a bit, let's go! Seems like things have calmed down. You persevered, soldier. Congrats. And Nabezlov, how you doing? Sorry, I explained it wrong. Oh no, you're good, you're good. Is it like Kazar? It's okay either way. Okay. Yeah, just if I ever say anyone's name wrong, just let me know. Like I'm very open to it. But yeah, sorry. But no, you're totally good. With the trying to clarify the word. I don't think it's like an English thing. I think it's more like a text is hard. Text is hard to convert into pronunciation, I guess. Emphasis. Audio. I don't know. Persevered in my hunt, still no shiny. just under 30,000 resets right now, but out of work early day at least. Hey, let's go! Glad you're out of work early. Big chill day. I hope you get the shiny soon, though. 30,000. You're gonna get it soon, trust. Also, I didn't make a poll. Will a shiny appear by 3,500 encounters? Probably just 2 polls again today. Oh, we didn't end yesterday, sorry. I always forget, dude. That was yesterday's on Twitch. And then we'll make like 5 minutes for the new one. Alright, no prediction! I mean, first prediction of the day. On both Twitch and YouTube. German, if you try to merge A and D, it might come better. Don't know how to explain it. Do you think one day we'll have one universal language? I feel like that would be kind of sad, but it would be really efficient, but also kind of sad. Food for thought. Vaughn, how you doing? I unfortunately do not know any German to guess. 4,200 resets for Turtwig. Nice, bro. You got it. Come to do a strange piece with it. Or you've come to a strange piece with it. 334 hours will do that to you? Yeah, no, that's fair. You just like, you're chilling now. It'll show up eventually, but eventually it'll happen. You got it, Icarus. Also, predictions are up. If you want to vote in a prediction, it should be somewhere in the interface. If it's hidden, you might need a refresh. You might need to close a thing to show the other thing. The laws of probability guarantee it will happen eventually. Exactly. You'll get it soon. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. 334 hours? It's gotta be soon. I think I've seen more Pikachu than Kakuna. Both are 5%. I for sure have seen more Pikachu. Okay. No, that's not an invitation, Kakuna. But yeah, in LeafGreen, the spawn rate, the encounter rate for both Pikachu and Kakuna is 5%. FireRed, it's 5% for Pikachu and Metapod. But I would like the higher rates here. I have a higher hit rate here for Caterpie and Metapod. Slightly. Blue Davy, how you doing? Way behind, can you give me a quick recap? A quick recap is we died at Misty. that's the recap. But now we started over, and we are hunting again. That's just the TLDR of it. But I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. Why is Metapod 5%? Yeah, I don't know. I think they made the Cocoon Pokemon like 5 to 10% encounter. Because maybe they want more of the early bugs to be seen. Best of luck for today. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. We got this. I will say we will stop hunting at 4,000 today, though. 4,000 encounters. Maybe they're trying to surprise people, like, ooh, this seems like its own thing, but maybe it's like a middle evolution. I don't know. Early game. I think they were just doing things and seeing if it worked. Or early gen. Depending on the game version too. Yeah, I think the game version 3 is it is interesting. I think they try to make the game versions more like pop more in their own way, rather than just the elusive Pokemon. But I didn't know that the encounter spawns were different to that extent. You know? Like Nidoran male being a 1% in LeafGreen, but a 14% chance in FireRed confuses me. Oh, Radio, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Game Freak? Yeah, it's okay. The early or Gen 1 game, right? Well, this is Gen 3 now, and they've made some adjustments, but I think they tried to stay true to Gen 1 as much as they could. No one took the other side of the prediction. Later, it's okay. Early stream. Early part of stream, that is. We could probably remake it. In due time. Maybe we could shorten it. I don't know yet. Beerus, how you doing? Did I see the Dodger game yesterday? I haven't been able to watch in the past 2 weeks, unfortunately. I have not been able to see the games. I think the last game I watched was in person. I think when they were playing the Giants. I think that was the last game I watched, dude. I've seen some clips, but I haven't been able to watch them. Did they go crazy? Did my boy Pawheads go crazy? You got here too late to join in, otherwise would have gone all in on yes. Okay, we'll remake it. We're gonna remake the Twitch prediction chat. Points were being sent back. Okay, early stream. Early part. We remake it. 10 minutes to Gamba. Tomahawk guy, how you doing? Had to go over odds. Honestly, going twice over odds compared to every other hunt is not bad. I was really lucky last time. Like, I was incredibly lucky. Like, occasional over odds hunts, those over odds hunts were not too long. Considering how quickly the other Pokemon showed up. Like, overall, pretty lucky. Like, right now, in this run, it's under odds, but we're not... Well, some of the Pokemon are not as crazy of a rate, you know? Like, Charmander was pretty quick, but the second Pokemon was maybe on the longer end, but it was still under odds, right? Like, still pretty good. That's so many points, oh my gosh. The belief? Here to Gamba? Let's go. Only, for the record, only Gamba if it's not real life currency, chat. Nothing that you rely on. If you Gamba real life money, that is risky because that's something you have to rely on to survive and live. But if it's like digital, that's fine. You can throw that all away because it's digital. In a game. For example. My boy Pawheads went crazy. Let's go! Oh, they're playing the Padres? Oh, I want to see that. Frick. I have not seen a Padres game yet. I wanted to watch via the Dodgers. Or via the Dodgers game. So yeah. I'll catch up eventually. I think the past while has been just me laying and thinking. To the moon! I love that game, dude. That's a game that people don't talk about much anymore. That was a beautiful game. No money, only points. Exactly! Just to clarify. Yeah, I knew what you were saying, Radio, but in case people didn't gather the context in like YouTube chat, for example, since they don't have that feature. Never gamble your real money, chat. Never do it. Some people are actually really good at it. I don't know. There's some skill to it. I don't know what that is, but personally, I would not do it. There's more loss than there is gain for a lot of people. Literally only stuff I earn from watching and chatting. Let's go! Your rewards for being here though! You're putting them all in! Otani bitching today? How's Sasaki been doing? I haven't really checked in on that. I feel like he has potential. It's just like, you know, it's just like the growing pains right now, right? How to count cards, but good luck not getting back from every casino. So true. That's why you gotta play the online game Balatro. Or gamble with your friends. Second time going to the casino, won 2,100 off of 100? Oh my gosh. I still have not tried it. I would try it like one time, having a set amount of money to just put in. And then maybe never do it again. That's a crazy, like, conversion rate though. What's Balatro? That's a good question. I don't know, I haven't really played it myself. I just heard it through the vine, you know? Might be an underground market game, you know? Do not know how to gamble. If it's fake, always go all in. That's the move. Literally me. Every piece of media I've seen is just like all in, all in. I'm just like, that's cool. That's aura right there. So if it was like tabletop simulator or something, I'd go all in. I was playing this Frankenstein game and it was just feeding you hundreds? Oh my gosh. They probably took it out. They were like, dang, this is too easy. I heard that sometimes they calibrate it. Like, they test it out, like, is this too easy or is this too difficult? Or maybe they, like, run some days. You might have gone a day where they just installed it so that people could be like, oh yeah, go, that machine is good, and then people try it. And then they also, it's either, like, I think there was some psychology to it, like, if they win from the machine before, then they will come back to it. Even if they change the odds eventually. So they might just, like, do it from time to time some days, just to bring people back. So you might have gone on a lucky day. What's Balatro? I wouldn't know myself either. Roguelite? Roguelike? You must have hit your head, bro. Hop on some Halo 3. What is a roguelite? Never heard of it. You know what I know, though? CoolMathGames.com. So Saki had a solid game at his last start, but unfortunately, it's his only solid start this season so far. Dang. It's okay, it's okay. I think it's a growing pain. He'll pick up, he'll pick up. gonna be Shiny Pikachu at 3333. Don't know what else to say. That'd be pretty fire. Tomahawk guy won 150 pounds. Pounds? I think it's that simple. Congrats though, W! How'd you do that? It was against the Angels, so anybody can pitch good against them. Whoa, the shade against the Angels. I feel like that's a popular team in California as well. I don't know. I feel like people either love them or hate them. A lot of people where I grew up loved either the Giants or the Angels. I don't think anyone was a Dodgers fan from where I grew up. Huh. Okay, food for thought. Richie! Hello, how you doing? Was run on cool math games? I don't really know. I'm not gonna lie. I never really used cool math games. I only really played Club Penguin and Pop Tropica. There's totally math in that game. I might have heard someone just be like, you should go to coolmathgames.com, and I was like, okay. Then I looked at it and I was like, where's the math? And then I closed the tab. I feel like that happened. Because the interface makes no sense to me. There are all these games too, it's somewhat overwhelming. It is pounds. Okay, sick. Yay! I think euros, every time I look at pounds, I'm like, that looks like an E, but I think euros looks more like an E. So I just take my guess. Liked the Rice Bowl game thing. Don't remember what the site was called anymore. Oh! Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. The one where you, like, do education questions, you answer them right, and then they add a grain of rice to feed people. Questions... Wait. The rice quiz... Not rice purity, but... Because rice purity is like its own thing and also not as wholesome. Rice donate game. Freerice.com. Free rice. It's like free run. They're gonna have to make it VR at some point. On Pop Tropica. One day they will. I feel like they will. You know, that movie's so underrated. I don't think I've ever heard of that movie, so it sounds underrated. I've seen Remember the Titans. That was more so football, though. Didn't even leave any... They didn't get any popular when they won in 2002, then again when they signed Otani. Yeah, I don't know the lore there. I'm new. All I know is where I grew up, people like the Giants or the Angels. And I guess the Athletics, but they are no longer here, so F. Here in California. Well, I guess around the area. I was on my GTA 6, but don't you put chocolate. Oh, I missed the GTA 6 message then. Whoops. I was like scrolling up and I was like, did I miss a message? I did not see GTA 6, sorry. Yeah, Club Penguin is a core memory of mine. I love Club Penguin. Got a shiny starter? Ooh, let's go! Wait, W? Hopefully that's that's the one you get to keep this time around. I'll fight them if not. The Lumen-tail Hunt. Autocorrect put they didn't leave any, don't know why that is. Autocorrect be on a field day. You know? 2076 hardware set? Ooh, let's go! I can't wait for that year. In that year, I'll be like 70 something. Ba, ba, ba. Do you think they'll put GTA on VR? I don't know if they will. Maybe in some, like, if they... okay, let me think. If they compact it a little bit more. Long story short, Angel signed Otani in 2017. If it wasn't for that, we probably wouldn't have Otani in the Dodgers. He liked the social weather. That makes sense. It would not work. I'm thinking of like a rip-off, a rip-off VR GTA game, where maybe it could work. It's like Drunken Bar Fight, but with nightclub activity and maybe car stealing. Mods do what devs don't. True. SoCal, not social. So, autocorrect on a field day. You can play GTA 5 on VR. Oh, I didn't know that. But that's fire. I know you can play Minecraft on VR. I didn't know about GTA. What the heck? Yeah, SoCal's pretty chill. Chill weather, they don't have to deal with constant rain. Like, for the most part. When I went to that one Dodgers game, I remember it was raining. The Yoshi bobblehead night. And it started raining pretty hard, but it seemed like not common weather. I think Otani's like a dry weather guy, you know? That was the vibe I got when he was on the mound, like, when he asked him to dry. He was like the only pitcher who asked to dry the mound too, which was interesting. How long have I been looking for the shiny? I think it's like day 3. Not too long. Cause, what? It's been like, maybe a little over 10 hours? Something like that. Give it a year after GTA releases, which will be in 40 years. Turning autocorrect off, for real. I turned mine off. I feel like it doesn't help me too much sometimes. Or it gets autocorrected to like a weird word, so I'm just like, nah. My phone has the auto word thing though. Like when I say on my way, it changes to the full on my way. but it capitalizes it and it becomes weird. But sometimes I just want to run on my way without the capitalization. It makes the makes my sentence structure funky. Post a photo of your shiny starter in your Discord if that's okay. Yeah, of course. Always feel free to post your starters, even if it's like not a Pokemon. Like if it's rare, I feel like people can. It's your flex, you know. You gotta flaunt it. Always feel free to, and always feel free to drop any message in Discord as long as it follows the rules. Like big chillin'. The Discord's for y'all. The community. Started up my ghastly hunt a couple days ago since I got Slugma at 1,440, prepared to do 7,000. Nah, you got it. Nah, this one's gonna be 3,000. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. I think my problem is I sometimes miss the spacebar and it combines both words. No, that's fair. Do you think one day we'll have, like, a device that reads what you would like to say on your keyboard? So you just, like, you don't even have to type anymore. It just reads your brainwaves and is like, A, B, C. Not even just the letters, you can just say the words. I feel like that's the future. Ashes, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Like, who needs spacebar when you got telepathy? Am I right or am I right? How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Big chillin'. Big vibing. Big hunting. Hoping something shows up today. But also, don't mind if it doesn't. Because, I don't know, 3,000 is still pretty good. Got the eye tracking to text thing for people with limited mobility. Oh, is that a thing? I've not heard of that. Eye tracking the text? Eye tracking is probably the smart... One of the smarter things. I would have not thought of that. My brain's just jumping to telepathy. Eye tracking, texting. Warren, how you doing? 2,000 encounters is pretty good, to be honest, you're moving through them pretty fast. Yeah, I'd say so. I think we were schmoving. We haven't been hunting this in this forest for too long either. I really think it's been a total of 10 hours. 10 to maybe 11. 10 to 12. We do be schmoving. Even though we can't run. Like, we are moving. Feeling pretty good about it. I will say the first run though, we got them so quickly. It was like between 1,000 and 3,000 encounters. It was crazy. It was actually genuinely crazy. They just kept showing up. Up until that dang Spearow. But the Spearow was inevitable at some point. That long of a hunt was inevitable at some point. Oh, JD, yo, just got off work. Hope the hunt is going well. For sure, for sure. It's going pretty well. Big chillin'. And congrats on being off work. I hope you have a good rest of your day vibing. living life, you know? This would be a good file to hunt Pikachu with, I feel. I just keep getting Pikachus. Why do you- it's like Pikachu Kakuna today. That's the order. That's the order. 5% into 5%. Can I get like a... Yeah, I need that. But not shiny. Everything has still been under odds. I do agree. Everything has still been under odds. It's still insane. But I feel like last run was even more insane. Which I kind of do miss. But we're still doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Yeah, the Pikachus just keep showing up. It's wild. Alright, chat, tell me about yourselves. What's new? What's the haps and the snaps? How is life? Tell me everything. Pikachu Kakuna sounds like the Lion King song. I need to look at the Lion King songs. Circle of Life. Hakuna Matata? Pikahuna. What a wonderful phrase. Pikahuna. Ain't no catching phrase. Life is good? That's good to hear. Larger piece of toast. It sounds like it's good if you're becoming larger, you know? You're growing toast, big and strong. Ooh, I'm so behind, I'm sorry. Another JD? It's spreading. One in chat if you're a JD in chat. Gaming Forza, Christian Singayador. How is Forza? This may be BS, but in the early games, doesn't it run somewhat on your turn ID combined with the seat ready? Yeah, that's what Statue was saying too. So I think that's what it's boiled down to here. pretty lucky with the Pikachus. Unfortunately on a run where I kinda really don't need it. But it seems true, I believe it. Got the team you're gonna speedrun Ultra Moon with. Use my cute charm. Wait. Cute charm hard gold to hunt the rest, 25% shinies, not exactly a hunt. No, that still counts. It still counts. It's a method, you know. Icarus is 3,100 resets in and no shiny Bulbasaur. You got it though. You got it. I'm so behind on chat. I'm so sorry. I'll slowly catch up. That Bulbasaur's coming up soon. Soon! 653 software sets for shiny pheromones. Like, you got it, Gavin. You got it. I don't know if I read that twice. I know I read it in my head at least once. But I wasn't sure if I read it out loud twice. My bad. But you gonna get them pheromones. You got it. Johnny Sack. Car has been in the shop for 3 weeks, so consider a career change to mechanic. Hey, if you do that though, you'll get big shmoney. You'll learn how to be a mechanic. You won't have to go to the shop to do it, and then you can help other people do it at least for like a better price. Because mechanic prices can be kind of wild sometimes. Final season for me studying is such a pain, but you're at the final stretch, Fuego. You got it. Once you're past it, you get the chill and vibe. Kakuna Rattata. That one works. Okay, let's see. Jumbo Alpha Pumpkaboo Search on hold to progress the game was getting mind-numbingly bored. Fair. When you do it for long enough, you're probably like, ah, nah. You gotta do anything else, which is very fair. But it'll still be there whenever you're ready. Can maybe even get the shiny charm and come back for it? Kinda, you got into med school. Ooh, resting for the summer, lurking while studying. To the MCAT 100% the reason. You got it, Hannah. Congrats! Congrats on getting accepted. And best of luck studying. You got it, you're gonna cook it all up. That's super exciting, dog. Did like 34 shinies out of that hunt though? Oh my gosh, yeah, 34 is a lot. And then not getting this Alpha Pumpkaboo quite yet. It will show up eventually though, but definitely take that break. Mikey feeling EP. Have you tried feeling not EP? I got you. Life advice with Lamsauce. Larger piece of toast locked in, gonna get a shiny Sprigatito. It will be peak. You got it. I love Sprigatito's eyes. I actually like the shade of green as well for the shiny. I know it's like kind of not too different in a way, but it's still different enough where it's nice, you know? Found this streamer first, you other JDs have to legally change your names now? You are a JD as well, huh, Joey? What am I? Oh, I'm not JD. I don't have any J or D in my name at all. In any way, shape, or form. There can only be one JD. We're gonna have like a JD fight. It's like the Josh fight, but JD. Are you looking for both shinies in here, like Weedle or Metapod? I'm looking for any shiny that appears. I can only catch one, but I would prefer either bug, yes. I can only catch one shiny, but I'm down for either bug. If we get Pikachu, it'd be pretty hype, because it's considered a pretty rare encounter as well. The thing is that we don't need it. At least for this upcoming fight. Do you think Cat every tires of his spinning hell that you've cast him into? Wait. Ever tired of his spinning hell? Ever tired? Ever tired of his spinning hell? Gotcha. My brain broke. I was like, wait. No. I think Cat lives for this. What are my thoughts on Tomodachi Life? Do you think you'll ever play it? I have 3 island ideas. I really want to play it, and I've really been enjoying other people play it as well. It's just so fun to watch, dude. You had so many different dynamics. Oh, you prefer D Fuego over Fuego. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, I just like read the one word, but I'll call you D Fuego. Thank you for the correction there. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I have 3 island ideas, which I think would be fun. I just don't know when I'll be able to play. I would play it on stream for sure. Do I watch Invisible? I look like Debbie. I have not watched it, so I think in that case I'm the OG. I don't know who Debbie is, and I don't know what Invisible is. Is that a TV show? I've heard of you know, I forgot the name actually. Diego Fuego. Oh, I love that. The rhymes? Invincible? Oh, I have not watched Invincible. I don't think I will. It's too gory for me, I think. Your me is in love with Pin Princess Bubblegum. I feel like making the Adventure Time characters in Tomodachi Life is like that one episode of Adventure Time where he has the little people, the little people that he knows, and then he like puts them together and creates like a fanfic of some sort. I don't know, dude. But making that in Tomodachi Life is kind of like that. Oh my gosh, I just imagined like a scenario, because it was kind of messed up that Finn did that, right? If you think about it in like a deep way, there's someone probably in real life just like putting people together like that in Tomodachi Life. I have not thought about that. The memes are funny though. Froggy Teacup, how you doing? Haven't been to stream in a few days. We got the next shiny already. Yeah, we got a Rattata. It's okay though. You'll see the next one, Froggy. You'll see the next one. But I hope your time away has been good. If Mark is invincible, why do I still see him? That's right. That's a good question. Literally me, when I see people wear camouflage, I'm just like, you're not wearing camo pants, I see them. Those aren't actual camo pants. Those are faux camel cameo pants. Have I been saying camel? Are you sure? Are you sure? Threw a trash bag into space at work. What's that ship called again? That expedition in space? Artemis! Me... me just stowing away on the Artemis ship. Rocket ship. Made a few Harry Potter characters on an island, and Dolby now fancies Dumbledore. Can't figure out how to make it stop. It'll happen on its own. Push comes to shove. One of them you could just kill. Are you sure? Are you sure? What's happening? I'm scared. Sorry, I'm like chewing a little bit. There's some chia seeds in there. But yeah, sorry. I also wanted to say, I like asking chat how like their life. I like hearing about it. I like hearing the updates, like what all y'all are doing individually. What's the apps? What's new? I feel like y'all live such different lives, and it's like exciting to hear, you know. I will say apologies if I was like scrolling through all that really quickly with the update when I asked, because I do like to read it, but sometimes I'm like, oh man, I hope I can keep track of it all. I'm in a great mood today. I feel like I usually am. I don't know. Lately, I've just that's been the vibe. I don't know. I think the start of this challenge too, I was maybe on the lower end, unfortunately, but most days I think I'm pretty good. I'd like to imagine so, at least. I definitely think I'm like a jolly type of person. Maybe a little bit timid, but pretty jolly. Not to say you aren't usually though, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I just feel like I'm like cruising, just living life. Gonna get passports soon, wanna visit Germany? Ooh, that'd be cool. Lamsauce nature confirmed. Every time I take that mystery dungeon quiz, it gives me jolly nature. That's like my #1 result. I forget what #2 is. I think #2 is either timid or lax. Or not timid, brave or lax. I feel like timid would be up there, but surprisingly it's not. Wait, what's Jolly Nature do again? What's my stat boost there? Higher defense and something? Gonna do Safari Week? I don't know when that is. My chat, I think, has mentioned it, but I already forgot. Lower speed! No, that's accurate. I don't think I'm the fastest. But, I think I do got generally pretty thick skin. What's my water do? No air conditioning, now that you use air conditioning, it might make streaming a more fun experience. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like the environment does affect it. My room also gets pretty warm, but I also thrive in hot weather, so... Yeah, definitely gotta do what you gotta do to be comfy. It's like a comfy space. Could be a vibe, you know. June or July? Okay, I will definitely try to keep it in mind. I'd like to do Safari Week. We'll see what the projects are during that time and what's coming out, because I might be all over the place, to be honest. Safari Week is signing up for Heartbreak, also true. Oh, it raises speed. Oh, I thought it increased defense. My bad. Do y'all think I got good special attack? Here, these are wind fists. Do you think I got good special attack? That's all wind right there. They call me Viridian Forest the way these hoes budging me. Bugging. I misread it. I don't know why. I thought there was a D. Wouldn't you be the bug in this scenario, Ezra? If your Viridian Forest are... Wait, I guess the bugs are... You'd be covered in bugs. You got them all over you. Just like Viridian Forest got them bugs all over you. I see. I see. Sure, but when you'd have good attack and speed because of your DDR obsession. I don't think I'd be that fast, though. Excuse me. I think I have decent endurance, I will say. My stamina has held up pretty well considering how I kind of am generally sedentary. Which I'll take as a W. Excuse me. I don't know, I feel like I'd have good defense though. I don't think I'm that fragile. If someone punches me, I think I'd be okay. If someone punched me, I think I'd be okay. Twitch seems to be more active than YouTube's. Yeah, Twitch tends to be pretty active. I think Twitch is more so the chatting platform. YouTube is like usually full of lurkers. But that doesn't mean that people like are around, you know? It just means whoa, lag. Okay, we're fine. Just means like I think it's just the platform preference. Let's test the punch. Is that a threat? Hmm? Me just like calling someone up to punch me right now, see how well I can handle it. You'd have to be a stranger. Who in chat is my biggest hater so that they can punch me? One in chat if you're my biggest hater. No, that I'm definitely dense. Got in a bad wreck and left my mangled car with only a couple scratches. Damn, yeah. No, you're like a tank there. That's a W. I'm glad you're okay. Oh my gosh. What if the person punched you with a Yoshi bobblehead? Would that be a special defense drop? I'd cry. And that'd be like emotional damage right there. What do you not want to get from this grass? I'm okay with any of them, but I think I would want Pikachu the least when it comes to survivability. So any of the bugs works, any of the cocoons work. Pikachu would be the least wanted, but it would be the most hype. You know? How different is it building an audience on Twitch compared to YouTube? My audience was YouTube. I think Twitch is like kind of... You gotta convert from another platform to Twitch. I think that's the biggest thing. Growing on Twitch alone is kind of hard. But if you grow on another platform and then funnel it into Twitch, it's very doable. Like, the YouTube streams grew a lot, which is why the Twitch streams grew there. And people who are usually on Twitch anyway, they tend to be more active chatters. And not always, but Twitch is definitely more of an, like, a community... It has more community features, so people tend to be more involved. But yeah, you can grow from anywhere. Like, it doesn't have to be YouTube, it could be like Twitter or Instagram or TikTok. I think TikTok's maybe the second best option. Well, I guess TikTok and YouTube are pretty equal. Instagram may be like a pretty decent second option. Or third option. I could do like a whole spiel on like this stuff I've seen and how people have grown, but like that's... I don't know if people want to hear it, because I could go on for hours, dude. I guess we're like short-handed, but I feel like, I don't know, I don't... I don't know, it's just thonking. I don't want to override it too much on it. Which quality is terrible? I feel like the streams, if you're on phone, it's not fun. On desktop, it's pretty good. YouTube can be better though. You can increase the quality there. Like you could change the resolution. I think Twitch does cap at some point. The issue with YouTube though, when it comes to chatting, is that there kind of is bigger latency. It's inconsistent? Oh, no, that's fair. Another downside for Twitch is that there are a lot of ads. I think that's people's least favorite thing about it. But yeah, I think, yeah, Twitch can be pretty inconsistent. I do agree with that. How long do you think until you're famous enough that people will ask for your hand? My hand in what? My hand doing what? Like my actual hand? Like they chop it off? That'd be pretty cool if I could grow it back. Be like SpongeBob. Mr. Lemetric, they ruined my shirt! take them to the principal's office and have them expelled! Mr. Electric, send them to the principal's office and have them expelled! Think they mean in marriage? Oh, when the stream was getting a lot of traction, there were actually a lot of people who asked me, like, if I was married. Which I think some people, like... There have been definitely some messages there. But it's unfortunately a common thing that happens if you're a woman on the internet. This ties into, like, when I made a Tinder account with friends, because they all wanted us to make one. And then only the women got, like, 99 plus swipes within an hour, and the guys got no swipes. It kind of equates to that. But yeah, it's already happening. For YouTube Live instead of Twitch Live? No, that's super fair. I multi-stream because it's, like, a good way to keep things accessible, because not everyone uses Twitch, not everyone prefers Twitch, not everyone prefers YouTube. So, whichever people prefer, I like giving the option. Dating app experience? Yeah, for the record, I was not on the app for, like, myself. It was more so, like, my friends wanted to do it, and they didn't want to do it alone. So, they got, like, the whole squad. Married to the grind? Yeah, bro. But yeah, when it comes to content and stuff, Twitch alone is doable, but you really have to... It's so hard to grow on Twitch alone if you just wanted to stream on Twitch. If you're doing multi-stream, I think that's a good way to keep things accessible, but it depends on where your audience is. Like, my audience is both on YouTube, and then I think Twitch is, like, a good way to have community interactive features, like if I want to play Close to the Lamb. Unfortunately, that's only Twitch integration. Excuse me, I just burped. But if your audience is on TikTok, I feel like it'd be better to stream on TikTok than streaming on YouTube. Like, you could, but if you have a TikTok audience, you might as well. Yeah, I can, like, name, like, maybe 10 examples of people who have grown from other platforms to be as big as they are on Twitch now. Like, the biggest streamers on Twitch grew from elsewhere, for sure. But I feel like that would be a whole spiel. Maybe I could just do, like, an alt stream and go on a rant and then just end. Not a rant, but like a breakdown, and then that'll be it. And then I'm just like, okay, bye. Blank face, how you doing? Hope you've been well. They got the whole science team? Yo. They educated here? Takes medication to start over. This is the run for sure. I'm a believer. I hope you've been doing well. And taking care. Posting shorts on Insta, TikTok, and YouTube is the best way to grow on Twitch, I feel. I think shorts are really good, but you have to make sure that the shorts, like, can convert well enough. Because shorts to streams can be funky. Because shorts are a completely different medium than live streams. If you're really good on shorts, you have to really be able to keep people engaged during the live stream for them to stay. So the conversion there, it's doable for sure. But also there are some exceptions, like Queso. Queso's a pretty good example of someone who just uploaded relatable content with funny captions and just played whatever game after growing off of I forget which sports game it is, but it was a sports game. And now he's considered like one of the most authentic creators. Like, he's still really funny, very entertaining, but he was definitely like an exception compared to like what the meta is now. You should wear a ring pop to dissuade potential suitors. You're so right. I just have like 10 rings on the on the ring finger to deter people. Fallen Flare, how you doing? Got Shiny Eevee last night in under 10 resets. Woo! After hunting the Shiny Charmander for 350 hours, I'm telling you, it balances out. 10 after 350, it balances out, dude. But congrats! Congrats, congrats. You've been good, lurking hard, but always make sure to check on your progress. Hope all is well for you also, for sure, for sure. Appreciate the lurk, and thank you for checking on the progress. I very much appreciate it. Whenever you feel like you can. Like, life gets busy, you know? And I appreciate you just, like, still supporting me. I very much appreciate it. All is good on my end. Thank you, thank you. Big chillin'. Bet all my chips on it, better be an oracle. We got this. There's that youngster in this game that really likes YouTube shorts, right? Probably. There likely is one. I can't wait for Kanto to be remade for a 4th time, and all the youngster Joeys are just on their iPad watching Cocomelon. Talked about this before in a very similar way. I'm gonna Google that. Who's that? Married to Rashida Jones? Who is this? Singer and songwriter. Every stream, I just don't know who you guys mention half the time. I feel like they could be the most famous person, and I will not know. Fastest hunt was 54 encounters for a Trubbish. Damn! That's so fast. I mean, 54 is still impressive. 10 is wild. 54 is wild. Someone mentioned they got a first encounter Squirtle in FireRed LeafGreen earlier, which is crazy. That has not happened to me quite yet. I have not gotten under 100 in a retro game. Except for the Whooper, I think, but I wasn't really counting. I wasn't really counting that one. Wish I saw the VOD. I would have actually counted them manually to see how many it took. Mostly at work, so you don't have time to type in chat. Oh, for sure. Very fair. I hope work is, like, at least chill, though. Youngsters should also get Machoke, because it's the 67th Pokemon! We're evolving the game. We're evolving it. And there's gonna be, like, Pokemon Skibidi, like a ROM hack of some sort, in the future. It's just the most brain rot Pokemon game. Do I do YouTube full time or have another job? I have another job. I edit videos, so I got that job from editing my own and then building a portfolio there and then applying. I think I got kind of lucky because it was a time where I was kind of just tired of going in office and commuting like 2 hours because there was long traffic. So I left that job and was like, oh, this person's got job openings for editing. So I was just like, oh, okay, let me try it. Then I got in. But I was also working another job at the time too. YouTube alone is kind of hard to sustain. Like, in my opinion, you have to make sure that you can maintain it for, I think my approach would be 3 months. If I were to, like, if I were working like an in-person job and had to grind out my own stuff, I'd say 3 months of consistent income that can maybe match or be higher than what I make at my in-person job, and then take the leap. As long as you can see some consistency. If it's like, I wouldn't like have a full month where it's like, oh, this is really good, and then jump ship. Not jump ship, but like take the leap, because that might be too quick on the pounce. Because some people get traction, but they don't know how to maintain it. That's also a thing to keep in mind. Like, I got traction and I knew it would slow down, but if I uploaded more, maybe it would have kept up, but next game. I think Hoenn will pick up again. But I'm chilling, like, it's like not too much of a priority for me to think about it to that extent. Like, right now I just want to make good stuff. Just try to make good videos, and that's the core of it. Good videos, good streams. It's definitely something to consider. If we're talking fast encounters, when you first booted up, I was hunting Regice for a while, paused it, then a month later, went back, reset once, and it was shiny. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like sometimes that break just works, you know. It was just your time. That was your time. That is quick. The reward. Cloister, but instead of a shell, it's a toilet. Ew! Abandon this room on the side after becoming a lawyer and jump straight into farm, or take a year off and focus on content full time for a while. That's up to you. That's entirely up to you. I think though, you know your situation best. If you feel like you can take a year to take the leap, is absolutely an option. And I think taking that leap can help you grow at a faster rate if you lock in for a year than trying to juggle it. But at the same time, I think when it comes to jobs, I know that sometimes they get confused about like gap years, like after, and some jobs, like some companies just are like, what happened with this gap year? But lawyers, I don't really know the specifics. I know if you're like in tech or business, they would definitely do that. But lawyers, I don't really know. So that's something to consider. It may be tougher if you're not straight out of college there. But yeah, I think in the end, as long as you have confidence for it and believe that you can do it, that's the core of it. That's pretty much all you need. As long as you try to improve as you go. Some people kind of just dive in and hope it works without, like, improving. Because sometimes people don't know how to improve the, stuff. Because it is a lot to consider. Like, it's got more layers than face value expects, you know? Who Viridian in Day Forest? Yo, what's up, Junior? Who out here Viridian in Day Forest? But yeah, you know your situation best, so it's all up to you. I cannot say one or the other. There are pros and cons to both, but as long as you believe, right? That's the core of it. Meow, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Big chillin' on my end, and I am hoping for a shiny. Maybe I'm too close to the bug catcher. Maybe I just gotta like take some steps away. I was trying to draw in the bugs around him. But you know, maybe they need personal space. Maybe he needs personal space, right? Oh Lord, how you doing? Today's the day. I'm a believer. I will stop at 4,000 encounters though, as a heads up. They were hopping under his helmets. Yeah, for real. They're just like crawling everywhere. Go towards the other entrance. The shiny is hiding there. Okay, let me just walk all the way back. I'm on my way. It's a Pikachu. I'm slowly on my way, don't worry. Am I poison? No. Thankfully not. Wait, in real life? Hopefully not. Should I be worried about something? Did someone poison my breakfast? Am I going, like, the long way? I might be going the long way. No, I think I'm fine. This would be 62. The stream glitched for a second and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get an antidote stat. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know, my computer seems to be struggling today. It seems like it's, like, it seems like it's buffering quite a bit. Okay, you said the entrance. Here is the entrance. It didn't work. Maybe, next to this guy. What's up, fam? Oops, I didn't mean to speak to you. Again. What are my computer specs? I don't know. I don't really know. i5 processor for sure. That's all I know. NVIDIA graphics card of some sort. Internet has been bad lately. Many thunderstorms. Man. Man. Stay safe. Stay safe. It's hiding, bro. You gotta look for a bit. Oh, okay. Where is the entrance exactly? Because it could be like this side of the grass, could be the other side of the grass. What are your thoughts on the entrance here? Like next to this buff tree? You restore the Charmander? Yes, we got another Charmander. But for computers, I'd say it's unfortunately computers are at a higher price right now because the hardware is, you know, it's in high demand. It's in high demand. But like graphics cards are high in demand, memory and stuff, storage. But as long as you got like pretty good RAM, good graphics card, and a good processor, I think you should be fine. It doesn't have to be like the current new stuff, but something that can run well enough. Yeah, RAM Yeah, things are just expensive right now. Especially for tech. It may be worth waiting, but it also might be a while. Those guys are hoarding the shinies. This guy's hoarding them. Oh, I dropped my shortcut! PC isn't super awesome, but 380 is still really good. Yeah, if you like bump down the specs, maybe those should be well enough so that you don't have to pay like an atrocious price. Well, you think about it like this, because you were mentioning the content stuff that you want to make. If you think about it, if you took that year to work, and then saved up money during that, and then took a leap with the content, that wouldn't be bad. So that you can, like, wait for the prices to go down too. Then you'd have also extra funds so that you can see how long you can go with making stuff. Cause I don't know, lawyers make boku bucks, right? Right? I don't know though. I don't know about entry. Entry could be like a different thing. So I'd imagine that could be like a timeline there. That could be like a path. I don't know. That's up to you though. That's just an idea. This guy keeps using electric moves on my Volt Absorb Shield. just healing up. He's playing support, you know, the guy's playing support. 2 steps to the left and 3 steps up and spin twice. I don't think I could do 3. I'm gonna go here. Alright, Ezra. I don't think I went to the right spot. Kinda saw the message late too, so... Okay, maybe it's from where he was standing. Okay, 2 steps to the left and 3 steps up, then spin around twice. Just keep walking against the wall. Okay. What was my shortest run in either of these runs? It was like 1,000 something. It was the Weedle in the first run. But I don't know about this one. Depends on the content though, for sure you can get decent pre-built computers and upgrade later, honestly. Yeah, I agree. Like, if you're playing Pokemon, odds are you don't really need a screen capture thing. It's more so like a... You need the device for... to encode it, but that's less on the... Well... You're not like playing GTA, you know? You don't really need a processor that can run HD 4K graphics if you're running teams, and if you're playing Pokemon on Switch too, it already encodes through the capture device, I think. I don't remember the Weedle encounter. Sorry, back to that. I don't remember the encounter. It was definitely pretty low though. It was like 1,300 maybe? Kaizen, how you doing? Had a trial ship for a fast food joint and it went terrible. Was dismissed early because I was too slow. Oh, that's unfortunate. The trial ship should... You're there to learn. That's crazy. No, that's not a fault on you. In the end, like, it's a skill to develop, and it was a trial shift, so that means you were learning. I just think they had some crazy expectations, which is unfortunate for a lot of people, because I think the expectations are... There are probably people who hit it, but I feel like they're gonna spend more time looking for someone who's just quick to learn, and then just be down a person, right? Yeah, it was good to try, right? You'll be ready for next time. And I think the expectations were too high, but now it's like you know what to expect, and yeah, you'll land something. All you did was fold some boxes for cookies and put some food in the fridge. What the heck? How do you put... I don't understand. Like, how would they consider putting cookies in a box, like, slow, if you're trying not to break them? Right? And if you're, like, again, it's like day one. For a trial. They couldn't say, like, hey, can you... Like, if they really wanted you to pick it up, they would be like, hey, can you, like, speed it up a little? And you'd be like, yeah, sure. And then maybe check that pace. I don't think they did that. I mean, I wasn't there, but... Odds are they didn't. That's crazy. But yeah, in the end, they have to find someone else and do another trial shift, and it just takes more time. Like, that's a whole nother thing for them. What's the highest number of encounters before getting a shiny? My highest number of encounters in the challenge or overall? For any shiny hunt. Because I've done FireRed LeafGreen in the past. And an Abra took like 117,000 or something. I still have not checked the video. I mean, I edited it, but it was like 3 years ago. Like, did they want broken cookies? It was paid. Maybe they don't want to give you benefits or something, I don't know. I thought it was paid though. Cruise of dedication. Yeah, I'm stubborn. I'm pretty stubborn. When it comes to hunts and all that jazz. Pikachu? I'm down for Pikachu, that'd be pretty hype. But I need the other guys more. I'm craving a sandwich all of a sudden. This is the most random thing. I never crave a sandwich. Suddenly I want like a turkey sandwich with mayo. I don't even like mayo that much. That's so weird. Alright, maybe here's the front entrance, right in this grass right here. This is one grass, right? Turn to the left corner, stand on the tile right in the middle of the tree that's thick as Ratatouille's booty, and spin twice. But yeah, you'll find something, Kaizen. It's just like, it'll take some time. It's a... one door closed, that's their loss, and another door opens, right? Turn to the left corner, stand on the tile right in the middle of the trees. It's like here. Wait, turn the left corner, stand on the tile right in the middle of the trees. Is it that one? Not the one I'm on right now, but was it the one I was on earlier? Thank you, McDonald's. What? you like fries with that? Hunting with 4 cartridges in the lab looking for Charmander. It's terrible. You got it, Tunes. One of those cartridges is gonna shine. You got it. I feel like today is the day. Are you running like one controller, like navigating all 4 at the same time, or each individual controllers? Because I've never done that before. Still don't have Shiny Raikou. Kinda took a break. Nearest tree to the left. Am I goofy off? Wait. In the middle of the tree here? I'm just a lost soul, sorry. But you'll get the Raikou soon as well, Kaizen. Yep, okay, rad. Wait, what about this one, though? What about this middle tree? Frick, I didn't mean to go left. Ah! DS slide and SP on left hand. And both on right hand. Oh my gosh. You're like quadra wielding for sure. Yeah, that's quite a few. You got it though. You feel it in your water. Ew! If you walk past the 3 big trees after the entrance, you will find a hole behind a tree. If you enter the hole, you will see a lot of Pikachu. One of them might look like it took too much sun. Walk past a big tree after the entrance. A hole. I feel like if I entered that hole, I'd be in a whole lot of trouble. How many encounters is enough attempts before trying with a new ID? I think that's up to you. I don't really know. I don't really go for IDs because I think the odds are still 1 in 8192. The ID does have some impact, but it's kind of RNG based there. If you keep trying, it'll eventually happen, but I guess if I had to say a number, if I were to, maybe like 5,000 encounters. To reroll. Or maybe you can roll for a funny ID, Darius, and then that'll be the good luck. It's like me with my current ID. Check it out, baby. Bam. That's a good one. Mimi. Flanders, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's your stream? Someone get me out of this lab. You got it, Ezra. YouTube recommended me Italian brain rot to me this morning, and I'm just now seeing it. Chimpanzee Bananini is my favorite. Italian brain rot somehow always circles back into the chat. I don't know how, but it does. I have never seen this before myself, but someone always mentions it. Not as much lately, but it was definitely like a pretty honorable mention for a good period of time. Raid! How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing a shiny only run of or shiny only Nuzlocke in Pokemon FireRed, and this is attempt number 2 because I died at Misty and it was very sad. But we'll do better this time. It's ya boy! How you doing, rat boy? Waiting in the lobby to get a haircut? Ooh, the rat getting a haircut! I think I just got bit by a mosquito here. I feel like I just got bit. It'll go away. What are the odds you catch before I go in? I want an 8192 chance. When we get more Pokemon info? Probably at the latter half of the year. They normally drop something around, well, it's weird because they dropped the trailer relatively early-ish. Because normally it's the trailer and then they drop the game later. In the year. Sorry, that was kind of vague. But yeah, they normally have a Pokemon Presents 2 times a year, so probably around then. Maybe even during the Nintendo Direct, they could do some Pokemon stuff, which could be a Hoenn thing. I don't know though. Finally got Shiny Skarmory after 30 hours of hunting and excuse me. Doing Dynamax Adventures? Ooh, nice, nice. Congrats on Skarmory and DA sound chill. I paints got that chance to raid you, so worth. Hey, let's go. Hope your eyes feel better though. Definitely rest them up. If you do what you gotta do to recover. But thank you again for the raid. Very, very much appreciated. Pikachu in my face. Get this rat some peanut butter. The rats. Yurgis, yo! Taking a break from shiny hunting. Still happy to take a peek at your adventures. Hey, let's go! Enjoy your break, and may you get the shiny after your break. Soon! Mayhaps tomorrow, maybe next week, I don't know yet. What are the odds for remake in Gen 10? Like, a remake... For any gen, I think they likely will. They'll likely be a Gen 5 remake. Did I get 3 Pikachus in a row? It'll likely be Gen 5. When would be your ideal gen for Pokemon to stop? Do they just make a new one every 2 to 3 years for eternity? I think they said themselves that they're gonna keep Pokemon going until the franchise just, like, doesn't work anymore. Which, or, like, until it dies, but... And eventually things come to an end, for sure. But it's definitely gonna- it's also gonna keep going throughout our lifetime, I'm pretty sure. Unless things, like, really go south, direction-wise, but right now it's fine. It's still fine. Like, not everyone's favorite, for sure, especially if they're old gen, but it's still a fun direction. Gen 5 remake would be so fire. Gotta go for a bit for sure, Ezra. Enjoy your to-go order. I'm gonna put the stream on in the background and rest my eyes, but thank you and good luck on the next shiny. Thank you. But thank you again for the raid. Definitely take care, rest up your eyes, and do what you gotta do. But ideal gen, if I had to say, I feel like Gen 10's already pretty good, but I think like a hard limit for me would maybe be like Gen 15. I don't know if they're gonna like Gen 16 feels like it's not as impressive. I don't know. Gen 10 also kind of feels like it's the final one. I wouldn't mind if they just made new regions and then just cycle throughout all the Pokemon that already exist. But I know that the hype of Pokemon is also the new designs. You know what would be very, very, very different? What Pokemon could do? Gen 5 had DNA splicers and fusers with Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem. What if every Pokemon had that? It's like Digimon. Digimon fusion. It's kind of already been done, actually. But it would be unique. Also, that's already been done as a ROM hack as well. Yeah, it would be impossible to keep up with if there are too many Pokemon. Like 2,000 plus would be a lot, like way too many. Like I feel like Gen 10 is a good place to stop. But maybe change up the gimmick or maybe new regions, new story. Because I think their big thing is the Pokemon themselves. But if they enhanced the story more with some new gimmicks, it could still be fresh and fun. Reboot? Yeah, reboot is also possible. Can we make the manga a video game? That'd be fire. And we keep up with the amount of mons now. There are a lot. I can't keep track. Need a Pokemon game based on the fall of the USSR? Whoa. I'm pretty sure that's some sort of a ROM hack. Michael the basketballer, how you doing? Weak, sorry. No, you're good. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was regarding, but definitely different opinions. But I took no offense, like, you're totally good. Yeah, voice acting will be a thing. That would be nice to include. Like, I really don't know where Pokemon's gonna go after Gen 10. I'm sure, I feel like they could follow the formula, but the formula of new Pokemon, new region. But what if they built like an expansive world, you know? Like, new region, very unique Pokemon, maybe a few new ones. New gimmick, new culture. Like, that'd be so cool, dude. A manga as a video game or TV show would be lit, right? I just feel like it's such a good story. It would be really cool to convert it into a more, not mainstream, but another format for more people to digest, you know? And perceive. It's like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, new evolutions, new megas, new gimmick, like, it's very much within the realm. More same Pokemon, but with more world building. Exactly. Yeah. No, people will disagree with me, but I wouldn't mind a Black and White approach to new gens, just using new mons. Yeah, I did like that. I think people's issue with the previous Pokemon were it was a lot of new ones, where some of them didn't hit design-wise, but I think they were all pretty good in retrospect. I think some were like, whoa, at the time, but I like also am not a hater on them. It has some pretty banging designs though, as well. Georgia, how you doing? Hunt's going pretty well. Big chillin', big chillin'. I am back at the entrance. If they start using letters Gen A, Gen B, Gen C, that is true. They could. Trubbish and Garbodor being literal trash bags in mounts. You will never get over. People like them though. I mean, I don't think they're bad Pokemon. I actually think they are kind of creative with it. I mean, we have in Gen 1 we have a Pokeball which is Voltorb and Pokemon like Muck. These Pikachu are scaring me. I keep thinking they're shiny. I've seen maybe out of these 3,000, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've seen 800. It's a 5% encounter chance. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot. At first, I wasn't big on Trubbish, but I can kind of appreciate them now. Sometimes it takes time to appreciate Pokemon. I don't feel that way about Smoochum though. But I would also not remove Smoochum from the game. I feel like that's still someone's favorite, you know? Everyone loves Hydreigon? Do people love Hydreigon? I feel like among the dragons, it's like maybe in the middle for people. I like Hydreigon though. It's like a pretty cool concept. It's like Cerberus Dragon. That's fire. Hydra! It's a Hydra. It's in the name. Gen 5 was so good in hindsight. Gen 5 was great. What do you think about that 3 monkeys? You personally like them? I'm not a big fan, but I don't tend to like monkey Pokemon is what I realized. Fairy Dragon Hydreigon variant? That would be fire. A whole region with variants would be really cool, actually. Like, all new variants. That way they don't have to, like, make new Pokemon entirely, but there's just a whole land with variants. New designs, but less names to remember. Like Trubbish, because in real life there probably would be all kinds of Trubbish based on different types of plastic bags. Yeah, I think in real life, if we leave trash bags next to a nuclear plant, I feel like we could get Trubbish, like, IRL. It's like that Smiling Friends episode with Snowman. All this nuclear waste. Anyway, back to that statement. Sorry, I just... I do think we could get a Trubbish, for real, though. With all the plastic bags. I see your point there. It wasn't the point. That wasn't the point you were trying to make, what I said earlier, but it kind of just came to me. Snivy be such a golden starter, you get one with Contrary and use Leaf Storm as superior, you're unstoppable. Yeah, Snivy's great. I love Snivy, dude. I think I had Contrary Snivy. Oh, no, I didn't. I had the, Grass Blaze. Snipey. What's the grass ability for Blaze again? Water is Torrent, fire is Blaze. Grass is... Dog, I can't remember. Overgrow! Thank you. It's like not even the hardest name. I just slipped my mind. Thank you, thank you. There are too many Pikachu. I'm actually afraid. $675 encounters for Shiny Aerodactyl in Pokemon Y. You got it, Sergio, you got it. Got Mankey at the grass area in front of the gates in the Elite Four. Or to the Elite Four. Never thought my Japanese FireRed. Give me so many shinies. Ooh. I wanted Mankey in that route. They did not want me. But congrats, congrats. The luck be kicking in the Japanese file. Now you'll have a shiny Mankey approaching potentially the Elite Four, unless you're early game right now. Embrace the Pika. I'm just seeing quite a few too many. So many. I mean, it's cool, it's hype. If we get it, it's hype. But also not too needed. Oh, I also think the encounter rate may be crazy with the ID and hidden ID, according to what chat has said. I think that's true, and in that case, I don't know what to think. Is that luck? It's kind of luck in a way. But, to the Pokemon running out of ideas thing, I don't think they're running out of ideas entirely. I think the push for it is definitely tougher, but it's doable. The franchise is still pretty popular. I think it may be pretty peak right now. It may be tougher to come up with them, but I'm a believer of, like, it's like, if you're in the 1800s, or 1800s, or 1700s, or something, you're like, man, we need a faster mode of transportation than horses. But no one could come up with it for a while. It felt like that was the furthest they could go, potentially. And then they made a car. So I feel like Pokemon could, like, push there as well. Like, right now, I don't know where the future is gonna be either, but it could, like, I don't know how to improve from where we are right now, but there are people who can come up with ideas, who can push it to be different than what it is now. Getting that shiny Pikachu has been showing up suspiciously a lot, right? It feels like I will too. I just want Caterpie. I've never gotten Caterpie. No! Get away. Ideas is not the issue, it's having unique animations for each monster. It doesn't feel static but dynamic. That is a true statement as well. I think the poses have been kind of on the static end. They've been getting better in the newer games for sure. But 3D has been less dynamic compared to the sprite poses. Good idea, car-themed Pokemon! We already have that actually, right? We have Revavroom. We have Varoom. It's true. Pokemon Planet would be pretty cool. Pokemon documentary. Pokemon can make anything, dude. Like, they can make a horror movie, they can make a horror video game. They can make, like, a simulator game where you just maybe take care of Pokemon like it's, Webkins. Like, Pokemon can make so many things. If they wanted, they could make a Pokemon amusement park. If they wanted, they could make a Pokemon themed. Well, they already kind of have it. Pokemon themed store. They have vending machines already. I feel like they can make soda. It'll be like the Grimer Sludge. Happy birthday, Grimsley. What's that guy's name? The something shake. I always forget that guy's name, dude, from the McDonald's mascot. I wanna call him Grimsley. $3,500 encounters! Let me end the poll. We'll run a new one. Can someone end the Grimace? Grimace, yes, thank you. Thank you, TH. Can someone end the Twitch prediction and run it to... make a new one running it to 4,000 encounters? This will be the last poll of the stream. Shorter-ish stream today still. But we'll go to run a longer one on Friday, I think. Oh wait, Petro got... Shiny Caterpie, let's go! Excuse me. I hope I'm next. Pokemon survived the counter, the Digimon survived. Second shiny while watching Lab. Hey, let's go! So many Pikachu. Free from Viridian Forest, can't believe it's shiny Caterpie at last. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, chat. Predictions up on the Twitch end, as well as the YouTube end. But the overlay does show the Twitch one only, because that's how the extension works. It won't work with the YouTube one, I'm sorry. But it is up! Yesterday was insane. Got 3 shinies in TA with no boost. 2 in the wild. 1 in the Mega Dimension. Ooh. Just some random stray shinies. That's crazy. Not even actively looking. W though? Poppy, how you doing? Posting on Lugia Hunt and Shining Pearl. Keeps one between that and Bulbasaur Hunt for LeafGreen. One of them has to give in eventually. One of them will show up. You got it. You got it. Pikachu can learn better moves than in Gen 1. True! Pikachu can't learn better moves. No names for the Caterpie yet. I'm really bad with names, so I don't think I'm the person to ask. Bug. No. Butter pie. Hater pie. That made me hungry. I'm actually hungry now. Go away. Go away. No more. No more. I don't need you right now. Too many. Pikachu will help his Misty, but I need to beat Brock first. That's the concern. I'm afraid of Brock. I have a fire type, a rat and potentially an electric rat. I'm scared. We got this. John Pillar. How'd you beat Brock last time? With a Beedrill hardening like crazy. The bug! We need the bug! I wanted Banky so bad, but it didn't give it to me. It didn't give it to me. You can Tail Whip Brock and Hyperfang? Don't I get Hyperfang, like... what level? I forgot. Tail Whip is also kind of risky, though. I feel like Rattatas... they're not thick. They're not too thick, you know? Like... at defense is 14. Charmander's is higher, but I guess it's a higher level. Holy, oh my gosh. What if we would get one shot by Rock Tomb? With Harden it should be fine. Also... String Shot? No, we don't need String Shot. You can stall... Harden should be fine as long as it doesn't crit. Same with Beedrill. Three rats would be fire. But yeah, it's the bugs would be the best bet. Confusion, Butterfree, Harden could go pretty hard. Joey's screaming, Joey's screaming. He ain't thicky cheese. Still pretty thick though. Sector 18 was making jokes about how there being a shiny Eevee got onto the roof and there really was a shiny Eevee? That's crazy. Whenever you joke, I feel like it happens. You're just like, it's, you know, what if it's there? And then bam. That's the magic of humor. I feel like the humor just makes it happen, you know? Yeah, if I get a Pikachu, I can just Metal Claw Charmeleon, but I feel like it wouldn't be as hype as like a bug hardening and then a chance for a crit, and I also don't want to risk my Charmeleon. I'm like actually afraid of it. I'll like risk the bug. I don't want to risk Charmeleon with the Metal Claw. That's what I'm afraid of if we get Pikachu. It's all doable, but alright. I meant to Google Rattata moveset Gen 3. Everything at 13! Oh, I thought it was at like 15 for some reason. Yeah, my team is still very, very yellow. Rattata's like kind of... Whoops. What's happening? This is nice. Pink Pig, how you doing? Rattata's kind of green, but... still kind of teetering on yellow. My ear hurts! So how you doing, Pink Pig at 99? Hope you're doing well. Wait, Pikachu. I have the patience to shiny had a full team. Only time you consider it is if you have a large one. So that's what they want to see considering. That's the thing though. With content, I will say you gotta act like you already have the audience and it'll happen naturally. I think people kind of wait until it happens and it kind of keeps them stuck. But if you kind of just pretend, like if you make the content that people would want to see at when you're good, might as well do it when you're small, right? Did I ever get Master Ball ranking champions? I've not played in like a month. I've not been able to play. The only time I really play is on stream. And the last time I streamed it was maybe a month ago. It's fun. I've been trying to prioritize this challenge right now. And then adding in ZA tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a ZA stream, chat. We haven't really played that in 2 months, but we're in the middle of a shiny living dex. And we're more than halfway done on that. So trying to make more progress there. Does this mean that if you get a full party, you'll play as normal or until you lose one, then shiny up again? I do want a full party. I probably will be hunting a few extras just in case. Like the gifted Pokemon. But it might just be 9 shinies. Instead of what we did before, which was maybe 14. Caterpie! Caterpie! Yes! Yes! I've never seen this in my life! This is beautiful! Oh my gosh! Don't kill it. I'm like shaking and nervous. Stay in the ball, please. Shake up. 1 shake up. Okay. You're a level 3 Caterpie. Can you stay in the ball, please? The first one I actually wanted that. You're so right, but it hurts to hear. Please stay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you! Okay, chat, I don't have a name for this. What do you want to name it? It's so yellow, dude! Just imagine the omelet. Dog. Okay, I think we can revert Ui Cat back to their normal color until our next hunt. Alright, what are some name suggestions, chat? Low-fat apple. Caterpie. Weedle. Oh, we don't need a 2 in this one. Actually, this one's chill. We don't need a 2 because we never got a shiny Caterpie before. Okay, people want to name it Weedle. Toffee, Gold Pie. Butterfree low fat. I don't think that'll fit, but low fat would fit. Man, I did not think of a name before this, Rick. Free butter. Toffee is cute. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna try to see if I can come up with something that I think would be cute. I'm thinking of cheese right now. Everything falls back to cheese. All my Pokemon last run, not all of them, but a few of them were named like cheeses. Buggy. cheddar. It's always cheese, dude. My brain just goes to cheese. But when it becomes a Butterfree, they won't really be... They'll still be dairy, because it's butter. Alright, let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. I need to make sure I don't soft reset by accident. Oh my gosh. Fromage? I do like fromage. We also got the omelet here. But we'll make a poll real quick. Name. It's kind of tough because we also got that YouTube Twitch split, so I have to count the votes on both as well. Let's see. Alright, fromage. Cheddar pie is pretty cute. Egg? Okay, no. Butters is cute. Weedle was popular. People. This is such a yellow shiny, dude. I'm just staring at it like, wow. It's very yellow. And then low fat. That one was also pretty prominent. Okay. So that's on the Twitch poll, and then let me make it on YouTube real quick. Oh, only... Okay, so we might have to cut one, unfortunately. What's being voted on right now? Okay. Alright. Here are the YouTube news. Unfortunately, it's just 4 on YouTube, so did have to cut one. I might have to remake the poll here. Sorry about that. And I run the same poll as I did last time. Alright, here we go. Alright, polls are up on both. We're gonna run it like, whenever this hits 62 hours. But polls are up. Vote for names, chat. I'm just did not name. I have all my husband way under odds. It's either under odds or like Spearow, I feel. But Retro has been pretty kind to me. Retro's very, very kind. Grats, thank you. It's so yellow. I just can't get over how yellow it is. Alright, what's winning right now? Let's see. Let me pop the, Let me pop the poll here. Okay, so it's a Twitch one. Let me pop the YouTube poll. No, I don't. Okay. Alright, you guys got about 30 seconds, and then we will select a name. Oh. Hold on. Meant to... There we go. Well, sure it can be kind of tough, because you kind of gotta figure out how to make things fit. But, yeah, here's how it's going. So, Cheddar Pie is leading on YouTube. Cheddar Pie is also leading on Twitch. Oh, I'm just gonna wait until this runs out. He would be a Caterpie. I'm just glad I got a Caterpie. I'm glad the team's different than the first run, too. That's the biggest plus for me right now. Because when I got the Rattata, I was like, there's a line, there's a timeline where we could get the same Pokemon, but just have less than the first run. Alright, I think Cheddar Pie is winning. Alright. Does that fit, though? Thank you for the polls, chat! Cheddar Pie. Thank you for the votes. You guys have voted. Oh, it perfectly fits! Cheddar Pie. Cheddar. It's very cute. Save! Red. Let me save again. Ooh, let's check the nature. Should have been Pikachu. It could have been Pikachu. It really could have. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. Modest is good, right? That's like special attack boost? Okay, Confusion could go crazy. Shield Dust. I actually don't know what that does. Shield Dust ability. Blocks the secondary effects of damaging moves used against a Pokemon. What does that mean? Protects Pokemon from the additional or secondary effects of a move that hits them. Means you take base damage of an attack, but avoid unwanted ailments like flinching, burns, paralysis, freezing, or stat drops. Oh, that's fire! Wait, this is kind of chill, dude. This is a crazy Caterpie, I feel. What's the other ability we could have gotten? This Caterpie's crazy. Oh, it only knows one ability. Okay, red. Better has compound eyes though? Ah, that makes sense. I was like, I swear, like we were talking about a different ability the other day. She's a woman, 12% chance. W, 12% chance woman. I too am a 12% chance woman. Alright, let's train up a little bit. We find here. Okay, what's Butterfree's Butterfree base stats? We can run special attack and speed. Attack is pretty bad. Okay, so we can EV train for speed. Alright, let's go back a little bit. Oh wait, we didn't take a picture. I always forget to take a picture, chat. Alright, chat. Act like we just got it. And I'll take a pretty radical pick. And I'll look as happy as can be. Wait, hold on, I messed up. Give me 1 second, I have to move shit. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna channel the guy on his first day of work, in the SpongeBob episode, where he put up a guy, and he's like, look at you, so young and happy, where have the years gone? And he's like sad now. Here. Okay, there we go. We did it! Wait, I forgot to change the number. It's okay. We changed it now. We're gonna train up for speed EVs. It's so cold, dude! It's so cold! It looks like corn. It kinda looks like corn. EV training? Slightly. I'll get the Caterpie up to, like, level 14. I think, Rattata should also be, like, level 14. It's modest to Elite Four material. Yes, Caterpie might go really crazy. Yeah, we're getting speed EVs right now. I'm on my way. We're going to beat up Rattata. With another Rattata. Until Caterpie can hold their own. Switch training. TH, thank you for the resub! Thank you!
TH Takeover just resubbed for 4 months. Provolone cake will carry us to victory.
Provolone cake? What is that? Is that real? Was it at the entrance? No. Signed the sentence to Laurentis that was spamming sentences to a swift and painful death. Death is why we don't stall. So true. Provolone is another cheese. But have they ever made provolone cake? I know of cheesecake. I know of, like... That's the only cheese I know. They just say cheesecake. They don't really use provolone cheese, though, for that, right? Isn't it, like... bagel cream? I forgot what it's called. Congrats, thank you. This Caterpie kinda looking crazy. Each Pokemon defeat yields 1 to 2. It should be 1 here, right? Because they're all, like, baby. They're all baby here. Alright. Also, no more encounters here. We're not hunting anymore. We are now beating things up. But not you. I need a Rattata. Let me update the Nightbot commands too. I always forget to do that. Use cream cheese. Yeah, cream cheese. That's the word. I don't know why I called it bagel cheese. Bagel cream? Is that what I said? I had the idea. Bro, I forgot what cream cheese is? I'm updating the command. This one was even faster than the previous one. Caterpie. 3538. Then we log out, go to YouTube, update it there. If you guys use exclamation point shinies, it should show the encounter number, as well as all the shinies that we have now. But I'm updating the YouTube one, so if it's wrong, don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it. Da 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 da. Ready fire. And then on the description on YouTube, we will also have the shiny list. And that should be all of them. Alright, Red. Last one over odds was Spearow. Actually, the last one over odds was Paris. It was slightly over odds. Actually... Alright. N/8. Bagel lotion? Ew! Bagel feeling dry? Get some bagel lotion now. Isn't it, cream cheese kind of does that, actually, if I think about it. Yeah, Pidgey and Rattata are both speed. I just don't want to, like, I don't know. I'm afraid of Pidgey just killing my Caterpie. I know it doesn't have Gust yet, but there's a part of me that's like, what if it happens to know it in this situation? Right? This one Pidgey. This one Pidgey. Caterpie do be looking like corn. It's all I see right now. Actually. You switch Pokemon, which one is getting the EV, the one who does the kill? I think both, right? It's okay, as soon as we get the Weedle up... Weedle? Frick. As soon as we get Caterpie up to, like, level 5, we should be able to handle things better. Okay, let's stab, tackle, Rattata with Tail Whip. I'm gonna swap. Yeah, Pidgey learns Gust at level 9. I just... For some reason, with the wild Pokemon, I'm like afraid that they'll just happen to know it, despite them not being the level. So I'm kind of like teetering on the extra safe territory there. Just a little. Got Caterpie, Shiny's way better than Weedle. Both are pretty gold though. Pretty good. Is Metapod red? We'll see, actually. I've never had a shiny Metapod either. Grounding is just as annoying as shiny hunting. It does take quite a bit of time, but not as crazy, I'd say. We need a Gen 1 shiny, or we need a new design for this one shiny. Yellow next. Yeah, a lot of them are yellow. Yellow or green. Yeah, Caterpie is better for the run. I do agree. I just had a Caterpie, a Weedle last time. I'm very happy with the Caterpie. Butterfree can go very crazy too. I didn't mean for it to sound like it was otherwise. Like, this was what I wanted in the first run as well. I don't know if I was saying things weird, sorry. Weedle, well, Butterfree, Weedle, Caterpie. Caterpie is just still on the weekend right now. Weekend. My Caterpie, but you got Weedle? It's all good. I got Weedle last time too, but we got a Caterpie this time. Luck do be fickle. Theoretically, what would happen if you were to find a shiny while training, but you were in the same route? That would be Shiny Claws there. I will head back up at some point. I could probably go the route 2 for some Rattata and Pidgey encounters, but they'll be maybe level 5. I want to make sure that Caterpie is safe and sound. I don't know why I didn't switch for Pidgey. Oh, it's because it was a higher level. I was kind of scared. It was higher than my Caterpie at first, and I just started overthinking it. Doing Shiny Claws? Shiny Claws, if by chance we get a shiny not hunting, then we can catch it. But I can't be like staying on a route, like training, and then like hoping. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was scary for me. I don't want to be training in a route and then keep encountering. Or that, you know? Yeah, I didn't mean to run there. I'm glad that worked out. Because I don't know, if it Caterpie and it was a higher, if the Rattata was a higher level, it might have died. Or maybe if its nature was more physical attack, like that'd be scary. Got a shiny Slowbro yesterday? Nice, nice! What if you run into a shiny while training? Oh, while training I can catch it. But I can't keep hunting for a Pokemon if I've already caught one in the route. But while I'm training, it's fine if I've already got something here. But the only thing I can really get now is Pidgey in this route specifically, so we will see. When we approach Brock, can someone remind me to... enable the battle animations? Charmander already knows Metal Claw, right? Okay. Just wanted to make sure on that. If we see a dupe, we destroy it. Yeah, if we see a dupe, we destroy it. Sorry, Pikachu is coming, but we're past the route now. Oh my gosh, this Rattata is thick. But there is still a chance it's coming anyway. It could. It actually could. It might do some training there a little bit. You're not wrong. Level 5 Caterpie gang. Okay, I think I go to Route 2 now. Found a shiny coughing in Pokemon Crystal the other day, but it exploded. No! I feel like that's what happens a lot, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Yeah, special attack would be pretty great to EV train, but we get that at Lavender Tower, right? Or something? I guess we could beat up Staryu. Is that more so speed or special attack? Route 3. Uh-huh. 18,600 for Squirtle, you got it. You got it. Some people have gone quite over odds. But in due time, they have gotten theirs eventually. It's gonna take a while, but I hope yours shows up soon. Actually, we'll do the reverse psychology. I wish you bad luck. I wish you bad luck, and then bam, with the bad luck, you'll get it. But don't let the universe hear that, okay? You got another? Yeah! Pretty good. Thanks for the advice and congrats on Shiny Caterpie. Thank you, thank you. I'm always down to talk about like content stuff. It's something I like thinking about. It's like very, very interesting to me. A witch cursed me, so don't think you got it. Never talk to witches. You gotta find another witch to uncurse you. That's how it works. Favorite ice type? Yeah, mine would probably also be a Alolan Sandslash, to be honest. Going for another yellow shiny on this route, I see. No more yellow. No more. Too many. Ba, 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 ba. Favorite Pokemon named Tyra? Tyrant. Safari Week? That's a maybe. It really depends on how far along I am with this challenge. We're one step closer to Misty. One shiny hunt after, which is going to be Magikarp, and then we'll be back. We'll be also training up that Magikarp this time, because my Goovy did not train it up last time. A witch where I gotta give them my Insta? I do have to go through Viridian Forest again, so there's a chance I do actually get a Pikachu. But yeah, Safari Month is a big maybe. It'd be fun, but I think I do have quite a few projects I'm going through at the moment. 62 hours isn't bad for shinies. It's really good for shinies. It's incredibly good. So you aren't gonna hunt the grass in Route 3? I'm gonna skip Route 3 this time, yeah. Like the Nidoran would be cool, but like a 1% chance for a Nidoran male. I'm down for Nidoran female as well, but I also switched to Rattata so I can run away. was I talking about? Oh, but Route 3 I feel like I don't really need too much. How many encounters? Oh, especially why Shiny should list it. It was 3,000 something. I typed it in and was like, that is a number. And then have forgotten it since, unfortunately. Level 5 though. Level 5 Beetle. Where'd the Pikachus go? They kinda just gave me a scare and then decided not to show up after anymore. Hello, a Metapod. Maybe, I know that long term, it would be better to get speed EVs, but I'm thinking defense EVs would also be really good. So that we can at least get through Brock. Maybe it'll be a diff. Enough of a diff, you know? No training? We are training. I'm just going to this route to train a little. I'm EV training, so I'm going for speed mostly. Hello, a Caterpie. I didn't know that you were here. Actually, I know it makes sense. Congrats on Caterpillar. Thank you, thank you. Pretty good progress here. Oh, I forgot to put I forgot to put Caterpie back in. That's okay. A little extra XP for my Rattata. Level 5 Rattata. If I find a random shiny here, will I catch a counter? Actually, I haven't found anything in Route 2 yet, so this would be pretty much available unless it's a Rattata or Caterpie. Like, if it's a Pidgey or a Weedle, we can catch it, but the other two we can't. But we're not actively hunting, so I don't think we'll really find anything here. But if it shows up by chance, then we can catch it. As long as we don't already have it. I'm gonna shiny hunt the legendaries. Not for the Nuzlocke, but I would like to hunt them later if Hoenn is not out yet. We'll do maybe one legendary hunt, but that one kind of worries me. I could just use the Master Ball. Because by then we'll have it. Shiny Caterpie went pretty recently. Like, it pretty much just happened. What? You missed quick attack? Oh, I got sand attack. You got it. Okay. Pidgey. Why couldn't these sand attacks work when I was battling Misty with the water pulse? Why? It's never when— okay, I gotta run. It's never when you're using it, it's when the other person uses it. Under Oz for all? Yeah, pretty good. Enigma, how you doing? Pocket Sam. Just got home from work, looks like I missed a shiny. Congrats. Thank you. We pretty much just got the Caterpie. And then after this, we're gonna be doing one hunt before Misty, and then we'll be back to where we were. I feel like a long part of the hunt before was— what? Paris and Spearow, but we're skipping those this time. What am I doing over here? But yeah, I hope work is good. Jay says, how you doing? Yeah, we got Caterpie. Very happy about it. It's so yellow, dude. would be my 6th. I do want Sandshrew, and if I don't, then we would get Diglett, so those would technically be number 6. If we do get both. But if I happen to get Sandshrew, then definitely EV Dratini. We're gonna go past 6 Pokemon when it comes to Shinies. But maybe like 9 max. Unless I'm like really desperate for Pokemon and they faint. Gonna hunt Bellsprout? No Bellsprout. Gyarados should be fine. Gyarados should be fine. I feel like the chance of getting Abra is just like not too worth, because I can't turn it into an Alakazam. And I already have like kind of fragile Pokemon. I would prefer more bulky at that point too. So like Slowbro, Slowpoke could be good because they are very thick. They are very thick Pokemon. Lapras is kind of on the thick end too. There we go. Good job, Caterpie. There's no Malamar emo. Oh yeah, I got rid of it. I still have the picture. But I think I replaced it with a different follower emote. I forgot which one though. But yeah, I'm trying to min-max my way back to Misty. I know that I lost at Misty last time, but I think the big diff on that was just that we didn't have a Gyarados. With Bite. Tail Whip's just scaring me. Tail Whip, Stab, Tackle. If I only went for 6 shinies, I'll probably like get rid of Eradicate at some point. And then would rather get, like final team is probably gonna be Dragonite, Eevee, or sorry, Dragonite, Jolteon, Charizard, Lapras, Snorlax. So there's a lot of the gifted ones. You're on Switch or emulator? I'm on Nintendo 2. Nintendo Switch 2. Big what? Big what, Ezra? What? Got ad since you typed your message back now. Classic. That YouTube classic. Or YouTube. Twitch classic. I guess YouTube too. YouTube has a lot of ads and for videos, I think. Nintendo 2 from Timo to Temu 2. Shiny Pie run's going to be solid. We got this time. We got it. I'm a believer. Speed EVs. Actually EV training because I kind of get an idea of how to do it this time. Wah wah. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you, Enigma. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're free from the ads. Classic Twitch ads. But thank you. I'm very happy with the Caterpie. Because there are so many Pikachu showing up before this showed up. I was so scared. I really thought it was going to be a shiny Pikachu, which again, would be hype, but we don't need it for Brock. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you. Hey, there's a Pidgey. Everyone knew Wish was a scam, but Temu and Xian come out and it's like, OMG, this is so peak. What is Wish again? I remember the name, but how did that operate? I don't know what Xian is, but Temu, I feel like, is popular because of the marketing on it. I don't know if it's Temu itself, but for sure, I know that TikTok talks about it a lot. So that's basically free publicity on that. Here's on the shiny. Thank you. Very, very happy about it. just glad I got a wild random encounter target for once in my life. For once in my life. For once in this run. Once in this challenge, I guess. Okay, I was gonna stop at like 4,000 encounters, by the way, but there's no way to measure that anymore. So I guess I'm just gonna keep training. And then I'm kind of worried about stopping stream, because last time I stopped stream and then took a break because we're gonna be playing Legends ZA tomorrow. I think I have to beat Brock today, dude, because the last time I took a break, we died to Misty. Butterfree can actually cook a lot, right? I'm excited. You certainly have a craving for some cheese. The team is looking very, very gold. Like, incredibly gold. 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 A little rusted. I can't wait for Butterfree, dude. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, kinda gold. It's like a mossy goldish color. Yeah, Caterpie's physical attack is not great. You missed that! That's a 5% chance of missing! Girl! Send Rattata in. Crits are always scary, dude. I see that health bar just move down quickly, I'm just like, oh gosh! Caterpie looks like that one dog toy. I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the classic Kong dog toy? That's iPhone gold? Is there a gold iPhone? I am not in with the times, dog. Oh, right. Caterpie's attack is really bad, but also it's modest, which makes sense. Why my tackle is doing so poorly. You got a shiny Eevee in hard gold game last week. Should you evolve into Umbreon or Espeon? Ooh, that's the question. These are the questions. I'm a big Umbreon fan. If you want something bulky, I'd say Umbreon. Espeon is a really good attacker, though. But yeah, with Caterpie being modest and being a Caterpie, this tackle does nothing. It does so little. I'm just gonna keep switch trading. I think. I'm pretty sure I still get the EVs. I might be wrong on that. Comment below if I'm wrong. Drop in actually in chat if I'm wrong. Still in Elm's lab. Got 3 shinies since I started shunting for your starter. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did do that. Yeah, nah, you got it. I believe. Why encounter NA? Because I'm not actively hunting here. I'm mostly just training and EV training. Like, I want to have the counter for if I am actively hunting, but outside of that, then if a shiny appears, then it's genuine luck rather than a hunt. Bop, Yeah, modest Caterpie is great. Level 7. Ooh! You're evolving! Yes! Okay, goodbye, Golden Caterpie. We hardly knew ye. Alright, what do you look like, Metapod? Oh my gosh, you're so orange! Cheeto! Cheeto pod! Harden. Nice. Beautiful. Ugly? Called my Cheeto ugly. No one makes fun of my Cheeto and gets away with it. Alright, I should be able to handle, like, attack moves better. But my attack is really bad. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna swap. Look at that back sprite, though. It looks like a side angle view of Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. Can I say that? It's like if Phineas's face was like scrunched up a little bit. And you see him from behind. This is what Isabella is. She has a crush on that. You can, and I can't unsee it now. You're actually right. Okay, I'm glad I'm glad I wasn't like crazy on that. Lamsauce to know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna beat up Brock, yeah. You see Nigel Thornberry? I see that too. That's also a good comparison. Flamin' hot Metapod. Smashing! I miss when that was a meme as well. I feel like I haven't heard that since 2021, maybe? Our Shiny's so cool when you have to earn them. They hit, dog. I love them. Don't hurt my rat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure I asked this last run, but Pikachu's speed EV, right? I think we should get some defense EVs for Metapod. So that Butterfree can at least live some things better. Defense EVs, here we come! It's not good long-term exactly, but it would be good for the fight. It may just have a small impact though, I will say. Alright, we have to find a bug though. A cocoon bug. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's a green Metapod. Check out Cheeto Pod. Oh my gosh. I don't want to defense. Well. Metapod, use Harden. Oh my gosh. 5% chance of missing tackle. Okay. Okay, you know, we can get a crit. We can get a crit, it's fine. Go Doritos! All my tackles are going into- I want defense EVs. Just some. Is this the only movie you know? I think it is, actually. I actually think it is. The amount of XP Caterpie is gonna get from this fight, genuinely. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the wild ones- oh, also Kakuna. Okay, red. I forgot they only knew Harden. But if you catch them as a Caterpie, then they know other moves too, right? 51 XP. Oh my gosh. How are my tackles? How are my tackle PPs? Oh. Yeah, I've used 12. Alright, some defensive EVs. Alright, another Metapod, cool. Atlanta, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. This one's... gonna be a process. Well, you're faster? Oh, we're speed type, probably. Can you crit? Can you crit, buddy? It's an odd-colored Metapod? Yeah, it's Phineas Flynn with a scrunch-up face. Nice crit! Let's go! This one's actually faster than the last one, I think. I just want some EVs. Some defense EVs for Brock. Movable force versus stoppable object. Wait, let me reread that. Movable force versus stoppable object. For real, for real. Yeah, modest nature Metapod. It's gonna be a crazy Butterfree. Okay, let me check Onyx's base stat. It should be fast, right? It's 70. Oh my gosh. Onyx has 160 defense? That makes sense, it's a rock. Yeah, Confusion Butterfree is gonna be crazy. As long as we harden during that Geodude encounter, and then have enough speed to move quick enough. Okay, Onyx's base stat is like... what was it again? For speed? It's like 70. Butterfree base stat is also 70, as long as we're a higher level and have attack EVs. I don't know why I ran away. We can get some more speed EVs here. Yeah, Modest Nature is actually insane. It's like the best nature I could have gotten for this. Yeah, Dream Eater could also go crazy. As long as I hit that sleep powder. Like, kind of afraid of it missing, but for the most part, should be okay. Does Onyx use Bite in this game? It has Wrap and Rock Tomb and Defense Curl, I think. Wait. I don't remember. All I remember is Wrap and... Rock Tomb. But yeah, I don't remember Bide. Onyx does not know Bide. Okay, rad. Thought Modest was bad. Modest is good for Caterpie because it's a special attacker. In this case. Yeah, compound eyes could help there. I'm just like a little scared because I feel like if it's not 100% accurate, it's still like kind of a risk. Try and play it maybe a little again on the safer end. I don't know, beginning of the challenge I'm like, oh, we gotta play it extra safe, and then Misty I just did not play safe, which is my bad. So I want to make sure I'm playing like at least more consistently this time around. My level cap for gym leaders? To an extent. Like I can go to level 17, like 3 levels above Brock's highest, but I don't want to force myself to get there either. Like if we happen to be like level 15 or 16, I think that's fine. But I don't want to be too high, you know? Yeah, I do agree. A crit is scary. That's the only concern. But if we move fast enough and attack Onyx first with the Harden, odds are we should be able to handle it. I'd prefer Butterfree being risked than Charmander. Even though it's a really good Butterfree. Bro. Metapod, you are level 8 and missing all your tackles. Rattata does not get Sand Attack, unfortunately. There is a level cap, but it's gonna be at least 3 plus. Or 3 levels above their highest. What if Cheddar... Caterpie puts Misty in her place? There is also a chance of that. Are you removing level cap? It's removed, but I don't want to go too high. I like... It's removed, but... I don't want to hit like level 20, you know? Against Brock. That's too high. At first I said there was no level cap, but it was like... There's still like a technicality cap, so I included it over here. This is like the extent of the rules down here. So I kind of had to adjust that because, again, I just don't want to be too high a level. Like, I think 3 should be good. When stress level cap if it was you. Yeah, I just think it would be a better story if there was still some level cap, just so I'm like not level 20, you know? Yeah, I do think the Metapod will be crazy. Like genuinely insane. That crit though? I got like 2 defense EVs. I should probably go back. I should probably go back for the defense. The thing is that I have to spam so many tackles. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Terra of Underoz? Yeah! We were schmoovin'. We're gonna hit 1 long hunt though, eventually. Alright, let's get some more defense EVs. Ow. Leveling up in later games is so much easier, too easy sometimes. Remember grinding so hard to level up for the gyms in Gen 4, it took so long. Yeah. Especially with how long Gen 4 the battle animations took. With the Blissey HP bar going down really slowly. I feel like that took extra time. I need defense EVs. Can I do that? Blessed? Thank you. Much appreciate. Bless you, thank you. Too many Weedles. Maybe I don't go defense EVs. It should be fine as long as I'm fast enough. Too many. Audis. Back to speed. Speed. I am speed. Could have done a whole 9 to 5 shift at work, come home, and that blue sleep bar would not be done yet. Yeah, that's when you start watching a movie and then do the dishes, do all your chores. And then you take a nap, wake up next morning, and then BAM! The HP bar will be down. 7.8 out of 10, too many Weedles, for real, for real. Yeah, this is the fun part, the grindy part here. Once this Caterpie, once this Metapod hits like level 10 though, and we get Butterfree, we should be able to sweep these Pokemon and train up much more quickly. Started studying for my PhD and retired before that Blissey finally left the screen. For real, dog. I don't know, I feel like it's more efficient to get EVs by swap. Especially with how low Metapod's attack stat is. Surprised that we haven't seen an opposite mod of the game where everything is shiny but normal balance for the rarity. Maybe. It could be a funny idea, but maybe it's like... maybe a little too niche as well. Ever so slightly, but it would be funny. It would be very funny. Actually, there's a ROM hack that uses that idea. Okay, wait, rad. Mudkip or Torchic? I like Mudkip. I'm a big Trico fan over, though. Oh wow, a normal Magikarp, right? Ash went to the hospital and the doctor said, "Let me take a peek at you," and Ash told them, "No, he's mine. Subscribe with Twitch Prime for more hilarious jokes." Oh, Pikachu! Oh! You had me rolling on the floor laughing. I feel like that's how texting is. You're just like raffle, and it's just someone just like laying on the couch. Just chilling. I got you, Ezra. I'm here for your jokes. I know you know. I know, you know, I know that you know. Oh, 12! For Rattata. A dog can't use an MTI, but cats can? What's an MTI? Magic Conch Shell, no. Magic Conch Shell, will I die at Brock? No. Rad. Magic Conch Shell, am I EV training efficiently?
No.
Gonna have a macho brace, but I can't get that yet. I can't. MRI. Oh, like an MRI scan? I see, I see. What did 50 Cent do when he was hungry? I feel like I've heard this joke before, but I don't remember how it goes. Magic Concha, will I die at Misty this run?
Yes.
I did last time, girl. Are you sure you're not mixing it up? Wait, sorry.
Yes.
Ah! My nightmare. My nightmare. Macho Brace is like post-game, right? Macho Brace is definitely in Gen 3, but actually this is like a Gen 1 remake, so I don't even know. That's after the 8th gym? Oh. I feel like by then, though, I'll have my team. Don't hurt my rat! Don't hurt my rat. Don't do it. Thank you. Butterfree? Butterfree and... Starmie? Butterfree and Gyarados, I feel like could go crazy. People said that about Beedrill, though. People thought Beedrill would beat Misty. Item Finder. Oh! Item Finder. Should have named it Facebook Pod. I don't think that fits. Unfortunately. I see what you're going for, though, with meta. We could have gone Mark Zucky Pie Pod. I don't know. Pie sounds a little too cute. Pod, though. Missed my joke reply? Oh, sorry. Sometimes I just miss things. I'm a mess. Pokéroast would be pretty hype, but yeah, unfortunately we can't. But it'd be what it be, right? Oh, nice crit. Good job. You did that. That was all you. You trying, Matt? No, I get it. I get it. I totally get it. I get the Facebook joke. Do you think there is a timeline where MySpace is still up and running and popular? Instead of Facebook. Zucky Pie sounds disgusting. It does sound disgusting. I feel like that's what Mark Zuckerberg's wife would call him, you know? Congrats on the shiny. Thank you, Tomahawk guy. Thank you, thank you. You know, I don't have to heal you. Go and get shiny Moltres. Need a last team member. Won't be shiny only red if I only have 5. Well, technically it will be, but... but you're gonna get it. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, Twin Needle would have been good. I do agree with that. Twin Needle... We had Fury Attack, which is like kind of goofy, yeah, that run overall, I wanted Twin Needle, I wanted Bright Bite, and I just didn't level them up, which is my bad. Again, my bad. Onyx's moves? I think Onyx has like Rock Tomb, Rapid. It's got a defense curl, right? But the stats I know would be slower than Butterfree. They're even, so with my EV train Butterfree, it should be able to handle it. The only thing I have to worry about is its defense is the highest, right? It's like 160. Is that the shiny one? Yeah, I wanted Caterpie. I have never gotten one, so I'm pretty happy about it. I'm down for any research, though, for the record. If anyone does want to look things up, I'm very open to it, because there are definitely things I don't know. Alright, we'll end stream after we beat Brock. Tackle Harden! Defense Curl. That makes it. Yeah, Harden. I was like, Defense Curl sounds wrong. That's Geodude. Tackle, Harden, Bind, Rock Tomb. Gotcha, that sounds right. Alright, thank you. Wait, Bind? Oh, that's the rap move. Yeah. I was thinking of Bite for a second, I was like, wait. Let's terrorize Misty with the bug. The bug! Cheeto. Yeah, Geodude is just tackling Harden, which is a good time to Harden. That was what we did last time. With the Beedrill. Wait. No, Geodude has Defense Curl, right? Is it not Harden? Wait, is it not Defense Curl? Maybe I think it was Sandshrew. That's... Maybe I'm just mixing it up. My bad. No, I think you're right. I think it is Harden. Sandshrew's Defense Curl. That's more of a ball. It's Harden into... Wait, am I tripping? Oh, it's Defense Curl? Okay, sorry. No, you're good. I was like, wait. Did I get Sand attacked again? That's okay, we're fine. Oh my gosh, Rattata, please. Rattata. Rattata, you got this. One quick attack. Thank you. But no, you're good. Don't worry about it. Misty with the bug. Just destroy her with bug. We're gonna sweep as soon as this turns into a Caterpie, dude. Caterpie, Beach, Butterfree! Bugs are confusing! I mix them up all the time. Frick, I'm so sorry. I named like every bug before the actual one I meant to say. There's this one joke I used to tell at lunch during high school and it was so long and the payoff was so... people always got curious about it, so I'd make sure there'd be people around who had already heard it before, so they'd be forced to listen to it again. Looking at them not wanting to be there always made me laugh so much. I feel like that's the vibe. You're just like, how do we get out of this? And you're just telling the joke again. It might as well be a weekly thing. It's like a stand-up comedy show that no one wants to go to, but someone always drags them over. Does it bug you that you get the name wrong? You're playing really smart? I think I played pretty smart for Brock last time too. But for Misty, I was just being goofy off. But this time we'll do better. Live and learn. What's my favorite mon? Tyrantrum Tyrant. I like them. They're currently making out on my desk. Excuse me. Jeez. My bad. Live and learn! Exactly. We'll make it through. We'll beat Misty this time. We have a Butterfree this time around. We're gonna get... I don't know why I ran away from that Pidgey. I needed to beat that up. There we go. It's the same Pidgey. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, we have the strats down. We have the strats. Making out. Yeah, they're just... mouth to mouth, you know, the usual. I'm afraid of a crit. It could have hit, like, it's a 95% tackle, if it was a 5% tackle into a crit, that would have been, like, worst case scenario. you gonna do sleep strat or risk para not do anything? I'm not gonna get Paris this time. Like, it'd be nice to have, but I kind of just wanted it for Flash. And I think I'd rather maybe... I could probably get some other Pokemon that can be HM guy. Sleep though, we can run it with Butterfree. Three shiny. Luck is funky. Also, I think I'm generally pretty lucky in Retro, which is crazy. I've only had like 3 long hunts that are over odds. For all the times I've hunted on FireRed, LeafGreen, I've only had 3 over odds hunts. But yeah, it'll balance out. It balances out. I'm gonna have another long hunt soon, I'm sure. How I'm gonna be dinosaur after making out so much. Ew! Lucky day, lucky day. Happy May 20th, chat. 2026. For any VOD watchers watching in the future. Definitely confusion. Definitely running confusion. We'll harden 6 times. We might be able to just one-shot the Onyx, to be honest. Maybe 2-shot. I might as well just attack. Rather than put it to sleep. So I think it just takes 1 or 2 shots. Is this video format gonna be like? Oh, long. Lots of post-commentary. Some bits where we train, like this, I think training arc, we can include. But it'll definitely be like condensed down. I'm thinking about like having a movie version and a condensed down version. It will likely be an hour long. Like the first run was gonna be pretty long anyway. With less shinies, it may be shorter than I anticipated for the first run, but still long because it's got more story to it. HMs? For HMs, I don't really know yet. I kind of just don't want to hunt Paris again. Watching from the year 2289? Whoa! What's it like there? But it will probably be long, I will say, for the video. Like, condense as much as I can, but like, still a good story. It really, I can't really say for sure how long it's gonna be. Until I finish, you know? 5% chance of missing that. Kyle, how you doing? Oh my gosh, please. Thank you. I don't know how I missed 2 attacks in a row. That's a 5% chance of missing. Yeah, movie version would probably be on the live channel. Or maybe I could just upload them both on the same channel. But yeah, I've been trying to do movie versions for stuff, but it definitely takes a hot minute. Because I want to do a movie version for the No Damage Legends ZA run too. Because I have the content, I have the footage, might as well. But I think the post-commentary is more digestible. And then shows quality value there. I also missed like half of Kyle's message. Let me scroll up. First time chatter here. Oh, my bad. Hey, what's up? You aren't going to include the first one into a video. Would make a good story, especially win this run. I'm gonna make it its own video, and I'll mention it But I don't like having 2 runs in one. Like, if I include it, like if it was its own video for the first run, when you have 2 runs in the same video, people kind of click off. But if I make them each individual and mention it in the second run as primarily its own thing but have references, then it will do better. Also, level 10! Goodbye, Cheeto Pod. You were around for maybe 30 minutes. How does Shiny Butterfree look? I love it! Purple and green! Confusion! Galorp eyes. We got confusion! Now we can destroy everything. Dramatic music plays. Hey, Rattata, what's up? Yeah! Modest Caterpie. We move now. We move. Butter cheese. Ew. I hope you've been good on your end, Kyle. I know that things have been like slow on your end as well, but it's like slow so that you can make the crazy stuff, I'm sure, right? Development. What do you do against Brock? Harden. We harden against Geodude, who knows no rock type moves, and then the Pokemon that actually knows rock type moves we should be able to handle. We should be faster too. It's modest? It's modest. It's great. Look at that. We developing? Yeah! That's the way. That's the way. It's such a good shiny, dude. The back sprite is really good too. I do agree. It's better than side view Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. I actually don't think the Butterfree Harden strat is too risky. Compared to like if I were to send out my Charmander and Metal Claw. Like, we're still leveling up. We're gonna be faster than the Onix because we have speed stats. Speed EVs. Yeah, I think it should two hit. Yeah, Sleep Powder can be good. I'm just worried it's gonna miss. We do have Compound Eyes now, but if it happens to miss with a 1%, it'd be tough. They're so much faster. What capture card would you recommend for Nintendo One? I'm always a big fan of the Elgato, but it kind of depends on the operating system. Yeah, 4 times Rock Tomb is scary, I do agree with that, but with Harden we should be able to handle it as long as it doesn't crit. That's the big thing. Like with Beedrill, it was like 2 times. With Butterfree, it is 4 times, which is scary, but Confusion could at least deal with them quicker. What kind of gelato? Gelato HD60S. Isn't that jab? No, I think Butterfree will be fine. It's a risk for sure with crit, but I think I'd rather risk the Butterfree than my Charmander. Like, it's scary, but this is the only strat we really have. Since we can't get a Mankey. Are you grinding EVs? I'm grinding EVs. Speed EVs. Just be quicker. Worry more about Misty. I think Misty will be the tougher one. If we lose one Pokemon, it was the same with the last run. If we lost a Beedrill, at least we'd have a Charmander with Metal Claw to handle it. But we should be good. We should be good. Like, at most we'll lose Butterfree, which I would be really sad about, but it is the one strat we have. A crit would just be unfortunate, but it's the only way we can really navigate this. Do we have Charmander a better name? Charmander's Charizard. We just don't have a name for them yet, because it's lavender. A lavender name. Doritozard, but they gotta have that tool. It's Charmander number 2. That's what I'm sticking with for now, because it's just it references at least the first run. Confusion does damage. Yeah, Confusion's crazy. Modest Butterfree goes very, very crazy. Arctomb has bad accuracy. It does have pretty bad accuracy too, so the odds are kind of in our favor there. It's just like, you know, like, it would be better to be, if we got a Mankey, we could just handle Brock easy. But there is a risk because this is like a Butterfree versus Onix is kind of even-ish. But slightly in Butterfree's favor for a higher level. Yeah, it's getting pretty. We're getting speed EVs to outspeed Onix. As long as we hit a Confusion and they don't crit Rock Tomb, then we win. Because we'll be faster than the Onix for sure. As long as we're level 14. Thought that Confusion was a status move? Oh, you know, that's fair, because being confused is technically a status condition in a way. Miss your Pokemon days? Yeah, it's like, it'll be there whenever you feel like going back. You know? It's always there if you ever want to, right? It's fun. I like Pokemon. Micronob, how you doing? If you were to go back to Pokemon Solo Servant, what would you do? Who would you play as? Or not who would you play as, sorry, which game would you play? I don't know why I was thinking like it was some other game. Yeah, there's also Confuse, right? There's a lot of moves and things in Pokemon that just have Confuse in it, which ironically makes it very confusing. White 2? White 2 is great. That's a good one. That one's a good one. I need to replay that. They put a lot of love into it, you know? That's the magic for me. Would love to stick around for Brock, but you're so sleepy. For sure, for sure. Definitely get your EP, Ezra. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you next time. Thinking of doing what I'm doing, but am stuck between whether to do it on Gen 3 or Gen 1. Or maybe play Gen 2. All of the above at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I guess whichever you can go with whichever game you're most familiar with, because all the mechanics are different between Gen 1 and Gen 3. They are different. Mechanics and battles are different. Good night, Ezra. Take care. Take care. Don't think I could ever run a shiny Nuzlocke ever. It is very scary. You got a bug? Yeah, we got a bug today. Name more towards Gen 3 or 2. For sure, for sure. Very, very fun. I think I'm more familiar with the newer format, being like, not the like, type split, but more so move splits. But I'm most familiar with this game. If not this game, then I want to try a Nuzlocke in Black and White. The thing is that I don't remember a lot of it. Love Black and White 1 and 2 a lot. They put so much love into it, dude. Like, it was just so beautiful. It was charming. They had magic in there. It was sick. I don't know why the message didn't show up above either. Because sometimes, I mostly read like what's here in my multi-chat, but... Yo, Shiny Umbreon is fire, thank you for the bit!
Shiny Umbreon is fire cheered. X1. Hey.
Hey! Hello. Thank you for the bit, thank you. Hope you're doing well, and hey again. But yeah, sometimes messages just like get eaten, so apologies if that happens, chat. I also just hit the mic, I'm sorry for that. Whoa, they made the bits messages on the... Or they made it bigger, I feel like, on Twitch. Interestingly enough. I've never seen it interface like that. It's really pretty, actually. What's your favorite shiny? I'd say... You're in for another bit, thank you.
Shiny Umbreon is fire cheered. X1. What your favorite shiny?
Yeah, I'd say Tyrone or Tyrantrum there. Oh, also don't feel like you have to bid every time if you want me to respond. I will absolutely try my best to, respond to everything. Sometimes I do miss things because it gets eaten or eaten in chat or, I just happen to miss it. So eaten in a different way. But yeah, feel free to just message. Don't feel like you have to bid every time, but thank you. You have 93? Dang. The horde of bits. Dolly, how you doing? Couldn't watch till now. See a shiny. When and how many encounters? We got it today. We got the shiny today. Oh man, I've been like grinding for an hour, dude. It do be slow here. Too famous to read every message. No, sometimes I just miss them. I genuinely try to read every message. I promise, I promise. Gen 1 is basically the longest grind? Yeah, it do be. We're getting so many speed EVs though. Look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. I like Butterfree's little teethies, you know? It's just like a vampire. Special attack is crazy, dude. I'm just like looking at the stats for all the Pokemon. I'm just like, damn, Butterfree, damn. And then I look at Rattata like, Speed 27. I think we can get them to level 15. Yeah, Rock Tomb does decrease speed. That is true. Yeah, Onyx is level 14, but there's no level cap. Well, level cap is up, like, 3 levels above. So we can hit level 15. And I think I will play... I'm gonna run 15 just to play it a little bit safe. I'm gonna start beating up Metapod. Yeah, but Onyx's highest level is, 14. Or Onyx's. Brock's highest level Pokemon is 14. Some defense EVs. Just to handle Rock 2 a bit better, potentially. That's like the only thing. Shiny World training would be pretty fire. If we find any shinies, like in Route 2 especially, we can definitely catch those. I'm not really hunting here, I'm more so trying to train. But, if the Pokemon appears and we're not actively hunting, there is Shiny Claws, I just can't actively hunt anymore after we get a shiny in that route. I like Butterfree's little hands too. Yeah, Butterfree. Kinda wanna take the switch back and hunt for some in case I finally get one, because that shiny is so pretty. It is very, very pretty. We're doing Brock tonight? Yeah, I'm trying to level up, but I have been training for like an hour. I want more defense EVs, but it's kind of tough. Kind of tough here right now. I saw so many like Metapods and Kakuna earlier. Where are they at now? Where'd the Pikachu go? Why are there so many earlier? Lo and behold, no longer hunting, no more Pikachu. They just stopped showing up, dude. Butterfree would be so good against Koga. Oh my gosh. I just realized that could be so good for Koga. You said you didn't want to hunt me, so it will not show now. I'm just more so confused. Like, why are there so many and now they're just like not here? I can beat up some Weedle. I don't know why I'm not beating up the Weedle. I have a special attack move. Yeah, I actually have not seen a Pikachu since. So weird. Weedles give me speed EVs. Caterpie drop HP, so I don't really want those. And then any of the Cocoon Pokemon we can just beat up for defense EVs. At least a little bit. Hey, there's a Pikachu. Speak of the devil. Two speed values! Nice! Alright, just beating up everything that's not, Caterpie, I guess. So, what's new? I don't know, do you guys have any other ideas for Brock? Like, right now, the strat really is just Harden. For Geodude. Hope for a Sleep Powder. And what level do we get that? Like, 13? Hope that Sleep Powder hits. And then knock it out with Confusion. But I'm open to ideas. Because I don't know, I feel like that's the best strat we have right now. Wait, I don't beat you up. Sorry, Caterpie. Out of here. Get out of here, Caterpie. Sleep Powder's at level 15. We learned Stun Spore at 14. 13 for Poison Powder. Yeah, we're gonna get Sleep Powder for sure. I'd rather run Sleep Powder. Oh, and right now we learned Poison Powder. And what do you have right now? We definitely don't need Tackle. Tackle's not gonna do anything. But I'll probably replace that again with Sleep Powder later. Yeah, I'm thinking Sleep Powder first turn. After seeing that Metapod not faint with the Confusion, I'm just like, maybe I do run Sleep Powder. It's a bit risky there, but honestly it may be less risky than the Rock Tomb. Just taking it. We should be able to be thick for approaching it. Yeah, okay. I think it is Harden, Sleep Powder, Confusion. That is the move. Okay. Okay, so we're on base here. Yeah, 2.5% miss is still weird. Still a little bit like, but maybe it's better than risking a crit. Crit is a higher chance for sure. I'm not fighting the Caterpie. They drop HP EVs, and I don't really want HP. I'll take a defense, and I'll take speed. Yeah, Compound Eyes increases, Compound Eyes increases accuracy, but I'm still worried that it may miss, because it's not 100% guaranteed still. That's like the only concern, but 2.5 versus like a crit, I think Sleep Powder is better. Okay, so we run Harden. Wow, Weedle. We are kind of moving through these now, though. Can I get more Metapods? I would like more Metapods, please. Or maybe a Pikachu for even more EVs? Like, where'd they all go? They're all just gone. Hey, Metapod, let's go. I've not seen a Kakuna in a while either, but that is also a 5% chance. We don't care the little hat on its head. That's very cute. I see it. I see the little party hat. With the party hat Weedle. But yeah, chat, I think we have a good game plan. We got this. A little scary, but the risk isn't as high as other things. You know? Like that Beedrill? That Beedrill last run took so many rock tombs and it never crit, thankfully. I don't know why I went in that grass. So with this method, we just have to be if Butterfree does faint, we have to be really unlucky. I think we have a good chance. We have Harden. Harden Butterfree. It will not one-shot it if it hardens. Unless it crits. That's the only issue that we have to deal with. We have a good game plan. We have a good game plan. Yeah, we gotta get potions too. That's been on the mind. That's been on the mind for sure. For sure I beat up all the trainers around as well, so I have all the money I can get. Hey, Kakuna. What's up? What's up, Kakuna? Yeah, Compound Eye increases the accuracy, but there's still a risk of it missing, which is the worry. It's like a similar chance that Rock Tomb can crit. It's not guaranteed, but it could happen. We just have to keep in mind the scenarios that are possible. Sleep Powder will likely hit, but it is a little scary. But it is better than a Rock Tomb to the face. Ba, ba, ba. I'm also hearing different accuracies. What is the accuracy, chat? I don't know what the accuracy for Compound Eyes Butterfree. I think I've heard like 3 different answers. It does increase it, but I do wonder what the specifics are. Not a fault of anyone, for the record. I think it's just like curiosity. On this end, Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder, right? It is 97.5? Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, that's pretty good. If it was 80, I'd be more worried, but 97.5 is pretty good. Even as a kid, when watching the show, I always wondered why Venonat looks so much like Butterfree and Caterpie looks like Venomoth. I think Pokemon, it was confirmed that they swapped the evolutions at some point. Because... yeah, as a kid I wondered that too, but I think it was confirmed somewhere. Compound Eye raises it by 30%. I think it raises it by 1.3 is what I read. So it's like a multiplier there. 75% accuracy times 1.3 of that. So what's 1.3 of 75? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that was like gonna be a different math thing. Yeah, okay. The conclusion is 2.5. Just making sure. Because I thought you were gonna get a different number than the 2.5, and I was like a little scared. I also googled it. They also said 2.5. Sorry, it's confusing. Math and Pokemon makes things a little confusing, and me being not too aware makes me a little nervous sometimes. But the numbers are good to consider. But I do appreciate the help overall. I think the knowledge is good. I definitely don't know I definitely don't know myself. So whatever I can get, I very much appreciate. Because I think in the end, whatever y'all are saying in chat, you guys are, it's with the intent to help me out, which I do appreciate. I will say there is a line for it if I'm playing like a new game, because then that falls into backseating. But for a game like this, where obviously I died the last run, I very much don't want to die this time, so yeah, that help was very useful. But if I'm like playing like Tears of the Kingdom for the first time, it's like it's different for answers there. I'd rather get stuns for in case I mess up my sleep powder grab. Alright, one more level, and then we'll get sleep powder. Poke Shiny Jr. Yo! Hunting Shiny Mewtwo on Pokemon FireRed, 7,200? Oh, good luck with the Mewtwo! Good luck, good luck! You got it! But yeah, thank you again for the help, chat. I do appreciate it a lot. We got it, yeah! It's looking pretty good. I'm just glad I got a target this time. Did you win that poll? I don't know, actually. It won't really let me check the previous winners, I think. Wait, yes you did. Never mind. I figured out how to do that. I figured out how to check the previous winners. Yeah, you won, you won. What level am I going up to? Level 15. At least for the Butterfree. I feel like for Rattata, I'm gonna keep it like 14. And then Charmander, maybe a little higher, also 15. Just so it doesn't die if Butterfree happens to faint. But Charmander's pretty close to level 15. It's already level 14. Got all the points from the doubters. It was actually pretty even. It was even for the prediction there. Too many Caterpies, where are they coming from? Another Caterpie. Where was this earlier? When I mean, I'm glad I got a shiny Caterpie in the end, but earlier I got like 4 Pikachus in a row. That was crazy. No, that's not an invite. I mean, actually, I guess I do need to beat you up for speed EVs. Thank you. Actually, I'm down for Pikachu to show up. We've got some defense EVs and a bunch of speed EVs, so hopefully we can clutch up for that fight. That was weird with the sign. That was really weird with the sign. More defense, nice. "31 speed, 34 special attack, and defense is 23. Yeah. But with Harden, that's gonna go crazy. Yeah, Rock Tomb is a 4 times weakness for Predatory for sure. We'll be fine with the Harden, hopefully, as long as it doesn't crit. But with Harden, we should be able to at least neutralize the attack. Unless it crits. Look at Weedle's little arms, dude. I mean, they died, but I like Weedle's little arms. I think they're kind of growing on me as a Pokemon. I like Caterpie's little arms too, but they also kind of look like what's it called? Hex. Wah 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 wah. Hello, a Pikachu. Lots of speed EVs though, going pretty crazy with it. Earthworm's arms are better? Yeah, that is true. I kind of forgot they had arms for a second. You always leave your moves in a learn spot, always organize your moves? Oh, I leave them in the learn spot. I didn't know that I could move them growing up. So now it's a habit. I think the only game I've actually moved them around was Legends ZA. Heathen? What? Peasant? What the heck? Just got shiny Lightning Violet. What should I name him? Pikachu. Pikamew? Is there an electric cat? I feel like that could be Pikamew. I don't know about Litten though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I feel like Timber is a good name. But I feel like it could be cooler, you know? Timberlion. I'm not good with names, I don't know. For menial worker, you're not that far off. What? I don't know why I don't swap to the other Pokemon before I just go to the Pokemon Center to train them up too. Silly, goofy, Incel the Incineroar. Will that be approved? In Pokemon Home? I feel like there are words they ban, and unfortunately, I feel like that would be one of them. It's not like a bad word entirely, but... Or if at all, excuse me, if at all, but it has a negative connotation to it. Finish shining at the fossils? Probably not. Last time I picked up a fossil, but I didn't plan on hunting it. In the last run. Like, I think the hunts are gonna be as minimized as possible, unless we're desperate for shinies, because some of them knock out. You named him Pikachu? Wait, really? Wait. Pikachu the Litten. All your Pokemon are named Pikachu. Pokemon, but it's only Pikachu. But they still have their, like, like, typing and movesets. You just can't tell what they are. And it's a random. It's a randomizer, so you can't tell until you see the moves and you're like, oh. All the models are just Pikachu. When they evolve, it turns into a Pikachu. That would actually be really funny. I'd play it. Are there any modders in chat who can do that for me? You'd want to finish the game eventually? Yeah, it'd be cool to do more shiny hunts, but the big thing right now is that I had a pretty big deficit after not beating Misty and then having to reset. So whenever Hoenn drops, I'm kind of worried it's gonna drop in the summer. I want this done, you know? Your grandma used to ask what kind of Pikachus you had. She meant Pokemon. Oh, that's cute. What star should you hunt next? Which game? If you were hunting Litten, it could have been Scarlet Violet. It could have been wait, not Alola. If it's Scarlet Violet, oh, Violet, rad. Okay. Are you a Totodile fan? Wait, no, I take it back, Trico. Overall, it's at 8,193. I guess I'm going for another 26,000. No, you got it, you got it. 8,193 means you'll get it within 10,000, right? I'm a believer. Yeah, guaranteed Butterfree dies to a crit, which is the concern with the hardened strat. Where are these Caterpie coming from? Give me anything else in this route. It's whatever I'm not looking for, I swear. Thank you, a Weedle. Any progress? Pretty good progress. We just got a Caterpie. We're training it up, and then we're gonna battle Brock today. I wanted to end stream, like, kind of early, but we're gonna be playing ZA tomorrow. So I want to beat up Brock before I forget my plan. Yeah, Butterfree is very fragile indeed, which is scary. Alright, we got Sleep Powder here after this beat-up fight against a Pikachu. Pikachu looks so cute in this game, dude. Very bright as well. Get out of here. Decease. Sleep Powder! Okay, get rid of Stun Spore? Yeah, Stun Spore. Into Sleep Powder. Nice. Yeah, pretty good progress. Okay, Butterfree is pretty much maxed out now. We could probably get some more EVs, but it's not too necessary. Let's send Charmander out. We're gonna get Charmander to level 15 as well. I know that Brock's highest level is 14, but there's no level cap, but I don't want to be too high, you know? So, Weedle for speed EVs. Yeah, Shiny Butterfree is really, really cool. I love this shiny. This is the first time I've had one, and it's so cool. Get out of here, Caterpie! I don't need your EVs. Might as well just go out, because I don't want defense EVs either. Pikachu would be good in that route, but it's kind of on the rare end. Speed EVs. Yas! Level 3 though. The eyes are great. Big fan, big fan. Running a bot to do a full original shiny dex? Ooh, oh my gosh, gonna be here a while. Which one completes the shiny dex first? Me or the bot? That does sound cool though. Just like see how long it takes. It'd probably be like a vibe thing. Alright, we're very close to battling Brock. Level 15 Charmander, and then level, like, 14 Rattata, maybe. Kind of look like one of your videos, which hatching 10,000 eggs, and it's a long process. It do be long, but it does hit when you get it done. If it takes 4 years, it takes 4 years, for sure. Gonna have it running in the background on your PC 24/7. Ooh. Go, bot, go! Go, bot, go! Level 15 Charmander, let's go! Okay. Yeah, 14 Rat. I think level 14 Rat is the move. Man, we really need speed on these guys, huh? Seventeen. I could run at 17, but I don't want to like intentionally do that either to that degree. I think it just gives me leeway so I can like over level in case I happen to over level by accident. But I kind of don't want to intentionally do that because it's like I'm a little afraid of it being too easy there if I do it every time. But I know that last run I lost and I was under level. But we are hitting cap this time for all the Pokemon, so. Aiden, how you doing? Yeah, 13's Hyper Fang, which does hit. There are weaknesses, but I think we did it last time. We did it last time with the Beedrill, so I think this is. I think I want to try to strategize at least for the first gym. You know, I know I said no level cap, but I kind of want to run it a way that I can at least feel proud of the run. Like, there's a slight level cap, but I don't want to go too high intentionally. Yeah, I'm gonna buy potions. That is on the table. I kind of might need a reminder before we enter Brock, but enter the gym. But yeah, potions are on the plan. Level caps for rival or gym leaders? There are technical level caps. Technical. I just don't want to go too high, so I capped it at 3, but even then I don't want to intentionally go to level 3. Or 3 levels above, you know? Is this the first shiny of the 2 runs you missed? Oh no! Oh, like you've seen all the other ones. No! It's okay, you saw most of them though, which is already insane. Ba-ya-ba-ba-ba. I like how the one Pokemon you haven't seen, you didn't see shine, was my actual wild encounter target for the first time ever. Which is funny. Which level can my Pokemon have? I set it to be like 3 levels above the gym leaders, but I don't want to intentionally hit level 17 against Brock. I feel like having a Charmeleon for the first gym is not something I want to do. Level 15 is fine, though. At least right now. So I'm capping for me level 15. Unless it happens by chance. Like if I am battling Brock's trainers, and then I just level up. You know, does that make sense? Hyperfang! W. Hyper Gang! Yeah, trainer's part of the gym boss. It depends, like, some people... I think it's either, well, as soon as you enter the gym, it's level capped, or as soon as you hit the gym leader, that's when you have to be the exact... Not exact level, but, like, exact level and under. But in the gym, if you go over against the trainer, I think some people don't allow that. I don't really know, though. I'm, like, learning about Nuzlocks. Have fun and don't die again, so true. Like, this is doable. This is very much doable. We have a pretty good setup. I think we should be fine. A little scary, but it should be fine. Yeah, Nuzlocks are your own set of rules, and I think the 3+ level cap is something that satisfies me, but still difficult enough, you know? YouTube chat's not showing? I think it is. It's just, well, sometimes I get eaten, I will say. No, it's showing above. I think it was just quiet on the YouTube end for a bit. Yeah, Nuzlocks are self-imposed, for sure. It's whichever you're comfortable with. I landed up a little bit with the +3 level cap, but I think we can just take down Brock without the, without having to hit it. Like, the first two gyms are definitely the hardest, but I think at least with Brock we have more of something here. Thank you, Random Cat. Thank you, thank you. I believe. Rattata's pretty close. Rattata's pretty close to leveling up. And then at 14 we can just dive in. After buying potions. The first two gyms are normally hard because of limited options. You already have even less options. Yeah, especially with the Charmander. First two gyms are tough because of the Charmander. Don't rush it. No, we're good. We're good. Like, Butterfree is already set. I don't even plan on running the Rattata. I just think 14 is a good, you know, like, if we need a quick attack level. But everything else is like level 15, so we're good. We're good. I got a good look against Brock, for sure, for sure. Thank you, Bruno. And have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. And for the look into for the fight. But yeah, we got it. We got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. So Brock Fight gonna be today? Yeah, Brock Fight's gonna be today because I didn't want to take a break between the fights again, like how I did Misty. Because I feel like got me out of the zone. But right now I'm like pretty locked in. We have a plan, so I want to make sure that we can execute it as well as we can. Thing is that I've been grinding for like 2 hours. In for a treat? Yeah. Like, these level ups do take a hot minute. EV training as well. I could get some more levels in the forest, but I don't want to go for defense EVs via the Metapod, you know? Excuse me. Be just choking on my spit. I found a shiny while leveling, would I catch it? In this route I haven't found anything yet, so I can catch it. And while leveling, if it's an area that I've already found a Pokemon, then I can, because I'm not actively looking, but it's Shiny Claws there. But here, it's like a pretty easy thing. The only thing is that I just can't catch a shiny that I already have. Like Rattata. If Rattata showed up again, or Caterpie, then I can't catch it here. That's my back. Don't worry about it. Yeah, growing up I didn't know how to move my moves around, but I also don't mind it, because I think I got used to it. So I'm probably just gonna leave the moves as they are. If you find a dupe, can't you catch and box it to give away to chat, or do you have to run? I'm gonna destroy them. Because since Pokemon Home isn't out yet, it becomes kind of confusing if I catch a Pokemon and have it wait in a box in a video, so I have to destroy them until I can trade them to chat. Via Home integration, whenever that is. Because if there's not immediate footage, it becomes a little confusing for people watching, and then they might think that I'm using that shiny twice or am able to. So yeah, that's like a whole nother thing. Am I getting like... Hold on. I'm like getting bot messages from Telegram now, which is new. I rarely ever use Telegram. Now it's like, here's some bot messages. I'm just like, oh gosh. Alright, so here is the team. Level 14 Rattata, Impish. With really good speed and really good attack. Special attack is on the lower end. Defense and special defense are about even. And then for Butterfree, we got Compound Eyes, really good speed, really good special attack. We try to get some defense EVs to handle Brock. Maybe just like, I don't know, just to survive potentially. Odds are it's gonna faint anyway, but it may help just like, as long as it doesn't crit. And then Charmander, level 15. Speed is that with Blaze, and it has Metal Claw, so you have to back up. Let's get some potions. Oh my gosh, no, I don't want to go. Oh, okay, okay. I thought he was gonna bring me over. Might get annoying. Oh, no, I don't think it's an annoying thing for the giveaway. Like, I'm gonna give them a way to chat at some point as soon as home is available, but when it comes to videos, I think people tend to get confused unless there's like a visual thing that clarifies something. But if I can't immediately trade the shinies, then it becomes an issue there. Because with them getting confused. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's more like a video thing. People tend to get confused on stuff like that. I don't need Pokeballs, what am I doing? I have 5 potions. I'll get like 3 more. Just in case. Oh yeah, battle animations. Thank you. That was something I needed to do. Battle scene on. Set. Okay. Alright, what's the first trainer's Pokemon again? I know he's a Sandshrew. And a Geodude? Or it's just a Sandshrew, I can't remember. Geodude and Sandslash. Or Sandshrew, okay. Alright, we're probably gonna run... You can lead. Alright, FireRed, LeafGreen is Geodude and Sandshrew, and they don't know Rock-type moves, so we should be good. What we get? Miss it? Yeah, we got it. Extra shinies and home sales are so confusion. The thing is that it would still be confusing. If there's no visual footage of me immediately trading it, people will be confused. So I'm just gonna knock them out until home is available, and then I'll start catching them and then trade them immediately for video stuff, because it's like I'm trying to ease up the comprehension, because in my egg video, I remember I mentioned that Pokemon Home integration wasn't available yet, and I got so many comments of people saying that I could have just like released a bunch of Pokemon from Pokemon Home, and I'm just like, it's in the video, it wasn't out yet for a majority of the challenge. So that's why I'm like trying to be hyper conscious on that. Would you ever run with no items except held items? I tried that in Emerald and I died. So for a first time Nuzlocke, For a first time Nuzlocke, I am not gonna run no items yet. Get your point, it's less messy. Yeah, it's just more clarity there. Like, I think I don't blame people because they could have missed the mention there. But it's just easier in that aspect. Alright. First fight. This person has a Geodude and a Sandshrew. We have Butterfree leading. It's level 10 and 11. We might hit level 16 here. "10,000 light years? You're wrong, kid! That's distance, dummy. Pick up a book!" What if this kid just destroys me? After, like, mocking him. Alright. You do not know any rock type moves. You only know defense, curl, and tackle. So how about we confusion? The tiniest health point. Yes! Alright, nice. Alright, level 11 Sandshrew. You know defense curl and maybe scratch. That should be it though. Maybe sand attack too. Should be fine. Alright, we're good. We're good. Pretty good. Nice. Okay, so for Brock, we are gonna be. We have to play this a certain way. Let me get my other Joy-Con. Okay, Brad. Okay. I'm nervous, but we got this. The plan. Harden. Beat up Geodude because it knows no rock type moves. Onyx comes out. Sleep Powder. Confusion. Geodude used self-destruct. I would actually cry. Geodude knows tackle and defense curl. We can try the sleep powder here and then just harden spam. Let's try it. Nice. Okay, now we just go crazy. Get hard, girl. This is number 2. We can stack it 6 times. This is number 3. Number 4. So sleep powder you again. Might as well. Number 5. Number 6. This is the last harden. You have woken up. Wow, this guy's really aggro. It's confusion. I think 6 health points should be fine, right? I'm thinking about like potioning, but maybe that's too extreme. If we sleep powder Onyx immediately, we should be good. With confusions. Alright, with compound eyes and sleep powder, this only has a 2.5% chance of missing. We should be faster as well. We have speed EVs and we're a higher level because the base stats for Onyx and Beedrill. Butterfree are the same, so we should be faster. Nice! Okay, we hit that. Look at the worm! Look at the worm! Confusion. Crit! Let's go, baby! The sweep. The sweep. On our way back to Misty, dude. First gym badge. We're getting our revenge soon against Misty. Oh, we can flash it. I forgot he teaches us flash. I'm still confused about that. Why does he teach us flash? He lets us flash anywhere. That's crazy. Rock Tomb, never saw it. We did it! Okay, chat, I'm ending stream. Good place to stop. Because you need flash for the caves, but you can't, like... I don't know, it's like weird that Brock teaches us flash, you know? That's crazy. If it was like this random person in an alleyway with flash, I get it. I get it. We did it! Okay, we're gonna hunt Magikarp next, incoming. Also, we're gonna teach Surf Waterfall? What if we taught Harden? Actually, that's somehow worse. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go find someone to raid chat, and then we will be streaming this again on Friday. Tomorrow will be Legend ZA. Shiny Living Dex. So, if you want to watch just FireRed LeafGreen, tune in Friday. If you don't, or if you're interested in ZA, tune in tomorrow. Who are we raiding? I don't know who to raid. I'm gonna raid Eternal. We went crazy, chat. I'm really happy. Alright. Who up lambing they sauce? That's gonna be the raid message. Oh, and on YouTube. It should be somewhere around here. Pretty sure that's the link. Excuse me if there are any typos. If it's wrong, it's probably a typo because I'm typing these out manually. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you guys next time. Eternal Radiant is doing a Dream Team Quest in X and Y, which is very fire, dog. Alright. Wish them good luck. I will see you guys on Friday if you want to see FireRed LeafGreen, and then I will see you guys tomorrow if you want to watch some ZA shiny hunts. Alright, bye. Bye.